Look at this little shit. He's like completely co-opted the blanket I normally have nicely folded. Well, technically there's 2 blankets on there right now. He's just like halfway hanging off the couch. Just tearing shit up. He looks comfy as hell though, doesn't he? Happy Thursday. Thirsty Thursday as we put there. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Is that not one of the coziest fucking cats you've ever seen? Especially for 16-year-old, almost 17-year-old. I am looking. Wait, can you hear me? You can hear me and everything, okay? Yeah. All of our audio sources look good. Everything looks good. Kitty looks good despite him completely co-opting this blanket. It's not like I haven't turned the heat on yet. He completely took over the entire couch though. But it's fully within his right to do. Ooh, our kitchen camera is also a little tilted. It's alright. Our intro screen is fully fixed. I did spend about 30 minutes playing around with the credits roll screen thing. Didn't get that fully functional. I will have that fixed tomorrow. What I need to do is figure out a way to upscale it so it doesn't look like blurry, because the default thing that I imported for the credits roll, which gives a huge shout out and thanks to all of our subscribers by tier and then all of our followers, which that part I needed to like cut down. I think just doing like recent raiders and then all of our subscribers by tier is going to be enough. But the text was like a 1080p format, and when I scale that up to like the 1440 stuff that I'm streaming in, or that I'm at least like what my canvas base is, it looked very blurry and very bad. So I'll get that going tomorrow, I promise. I already even have like test scenes developed for that with like a similarly to our new starting stream stuff, which is in 2K. We've now set up some new break scenes, which aren't just like these. Like, honestly, this is normally a break scene. Like, I normally just have like this. This is one of my Be Right Back scenes, but you can see I have like shit overlaid on top of each other. It's becoming quite a mess. So I've created a bunch of test scenes to try to make some of this stuff look a little bit better, or even for things like this, like I've made it so that, you know, I have my zoom ins, but where like the Be Right Back stuff isn't covering up other things. Here, can I pull this up? I think I can show this one. Yeah. So I cover up a large portion of Jackson's body here. But is that not also cute as hell? I think it's fucking super cute. Super cute. But happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I posted a few things in Discord today. We got some more recaps. I love that Steam is doing the recap stuff now, even if looking at my playtime for some games or the overall amount of games this year is kind of wild. But yeah, let's dive straight in. I wanna get through a bunch of this and have fun with it too. Let's see if I can just transition. I've changed so many of my scenes now with a lot of these tests. It's also good to see our heart rate monitors working. What is that emote? Carmela just jumped. That's cute too. Congratulations on first too. Huge shout out to Enoch Magi for anybody who's not already following them. They were just playing Stardew Valley, which is a game that tickles like most of my interests in terms of things I like playing and watching play. Oh, here we go. Oops. That's not what I want to do. That should be the right size. God damn you, Windows. Just let me have custom window sizes without trying to fill up everything. Actually, before this, well, let's do the news first, and then we can dive into my stream overview. I also am feeling much better compared to yesterday. I was worried yesterday that I was like coming down with something or like had, you know, I was very worried I was catching like a flu or COVID or anything. I even took a COVID test this morning. It was not only negative, but I felt so much better this morning compared to yesterday that I'm not too worried about it. I'm hoping it's just like a kind of very small passing thing. But yesterday I felt very bad. And this morning I felt significantly better. You know, part of that I think is that I was able to sleep in quite a bit too. But yeah, we should have just chatting up. Let's get into some fun news. And from there, we'll go into our Steam recap.
This message comes from Instagram. Recently, Instagram introduced teen accounts with built-in protections. Teens automatically get safety settings that limit who can contact them, the content they see, as well as settings to ensure their time on Instagram is well spent.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Shay Stevens. House of Representatives has defeated a bipartisan bill to continue government spending through mid-March. Republican lawmakers rejected the plan at the request of President-elect Donald Trump and billionaire ally Elon Musk. Democrats oppose a GOP alternative that U.S. House Speaker Mike Johnson is calling a better option.
Very disappointing to us that all but two Democrats voted against aid to farmers and ranchers, against disaster relief, against all these bipartisan measures that had already been negotiated and decided upon. Again, the only difference on this legislation was that we would push the debt ceiling to January of 2027.
Both parties are accusing each other of trying to push through unnecessary giveaways. Current government spending will expire at midnight Friday if no stopgap budget plan is approved by then.
Trump administration.
The Maryland man who's charged with killing United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson is now in New York City, where he'll face murder charges. As Samantha Max of member station WNYC reports, a conviction would result in the death sentence.
Federal prosecutors charged Luigi Mangione with murder, firearm, and stalking charges. They say he took a bus to New York City and waited outside a hotel where CEO Brian Thompson was staying for an investor conference. Then, prosecutors say Mangione shot the CEO with an untraceable ghost gun and fled to Pennsylvania. A new criminal complaint cites a letter addressed, quote, to the feds that police found after Mangione's arrest. It also quotes from a notebook where officials say he wrote about his plans to target the insurance industry. Mangione was already facing state charges in New York and Pennsylvania, including for murder as an act of terrorism. His attorney said in court that she was caught off guard by the federal charges. For NPR News, I'm Samantha Max in New York.
Sales of existing homes in the U.S. rebound somewhat in November. NPR's Laura Walmsley reports that the uptick is a highlight in a very slow year for the housing market.
It's tough out there for home buyers, and that's been reflected in sluggish sales this year. 2024 is on track to be the slowest for existing home sales in nearly 30 years. But in November, sales bounced higher, about 5% above October and more than 6% compared to a year earlier. More inventory is giving shoppers more choice, and more buyers appear to be resigning themselves to mortgage rates between 6 and 7%. First-time buyers comprised 30% of sales last month. The median existing home sales price rose to $406,000. Laurel Walmsley, NPR News.
On Wall Street, stocks closed mostly lower today, with the Dow Jones Industrials adding 15 points. The Nasdaq fell 19, and the S&P 500 lost 5. This is NPR News. Investigators say a would-be mass shooter had contacted Samantha Rupnow, the teenager who killed 2 people and injured 6 others at a Christian school in Madison, Wisconsin. The FBI says 20-year-old Alexander Pfaffendorf admitted telling Rupnow that he was planning to attack a government building. Rupnow died of an apparent self-inflicted gunshot wound. Pfaffendorf is facing a court hearing in early January. A former top aide to New York City Mayor Eric Adams has been indicted on bribery charges. Elizabeth Kim from member station WNYC has that story.
As chief advisor to the mayor, Ingrid Lewis-Martin was considered the second most powerful person at City Hall. She now joins Adams again, becoming the second member of the administration to be indicted on corruption charges. Manhattan prosecutors say Lewis-Martin helped expedite city approvals on a building project in exchange for gifts that included $100,000 that she and her son used to buy a Porsche. Lewis-Martin has denied any wrongdoing. Meanwhile, Mayor Adams is fighting federal corruption charges. Adams has accused prosecutors of being politically motivated by his criticisms of President Biden's handling of illegal immigration. For NPR News, I'm Elizabeth Kim in New York.
A Georgia appeals court has removed Atlanta area prosecutor Fani Willis from the election interference case against Donald Trump and more than a dozen co-defendants. The case had already been delayed because of controversy over Willis's personal relationship with the prosecutor she hired. Willis says she'll ask the Georgia Supreme Court to review the matter. This is NPR.
This message comes from Anthropic. Meet Claude, Anthropic's AI assistant that elevates your entire organization by empowering every employee with expert-level support. Transform how your teams work at anthropic.com/enterprise.
All right, this is where we mention we are not directly affiliated with NPR or any of their sponsors, but as a supporter and donor to NPR, I think it's important to go through just a very small daily dose of fact-based, news with journalistic integrity. And whereas we talked about yesterday, the fear, given even recent tweets from Elon Musk and the things that he had put out even just yesterday, or even just looking at some of the analytics related to the increase in some of his tweeting activity, is insane when you look at some of the stuff that he's retweeting from groups that he's also obviously heavily and significantly co-interested, or like there's a comorbid amount of interest, I guess is the safest way to say it, but where all federal spending is taxation, from Tesla owners, Silicon Valley, and then comments from Elon talking about massive debt, where he's highlighting Social Security and Medicare spending, which himself, Vivek Ramaswamy, and others have already hinted at those things being things they want to target. But in the middle of this, which is why I wanted to highlight some of his actual feed, he also then starts talking about Starlink and things that are not only dependent on and heavily funded by, but have like co-branches and what I would consider co-developed systems related to the publicly available Starlink that are also not only funded by federal dollars, but many defense companies that are also funded by Department of Defense and federal grant spending. So to have them criticizing like government spending or focusing on some of these things while also being a recipient, not just of a significant amount of government grants or things that tie back to even tax credits for electric vehicles with Tesla, and to defense spending with SpaceX, and a large portion of not just Starlink, but what they're calling Star Shield, their co-developed system of additional satellites, really created in conjunction with Starlink and funded by federal and Department of Defense dollars. It's insane. Like, this is absolutely insane. But the amount of tweets, like I think it was somebody who posted that he tweeted over like 100 times just in the last 24 hours. Like 5 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Like, it's getting... I don't know what else they're doing. I mean, unless they actually have a team of people, which they've claimed they do not, behind their account. Also like AI imagery and shit related to some of themselves, which is pretty wild. But when you get into the details about the things they're tweeting, even outside of, the slurs and horrible things they seem to continue defending, what's insane is amidst some of the things that are, as a former employee of SpaceX, I do not have anything negative actually to say about a lot of the developments and activities that are happening within SpaceX. I think a lot of that work, and especially taking over systems that there obviously were large amounts of waste with, especially in the development of SLS, or it's the Space Launch System for anybody who's not familiar, and other areas where returning human flight to space from US soil is something that I think we should all take very seriously. But when it comes to interspersing the focus on developing our spaceflight and space interests with questionable claims about how our budget and how our actual defense spending is allocated, or even our overall budget as well, you'll notice in the graph that he shared, which has also been discussed in many other posts, like the graph that they shared about our overall budget and spending carefully excludes defense spending. And even if in trillions of dollars you want to look at the deficit, if you exclude not just Social Security and Medicare, defense is actually, especially when looking at this kind of historical graph that they're showing, one of the largest portions of the pie. So there's a reason they're excluding some of those things from what they're showing, but the amount of information they're now also getting involved in and the amount of misinformation they are spreading is extremely dangerous. Like even with the I meant what I said kind of retweets on some of these things, or saying that we should, avoid having any additional bills or measures passed until Trump takes office, and the whole stop all bills passed before January 20th is absurdity. I mean, this is a person where, once again, even between him and Vivek Ramaswamy are not publicly elected officials. Even the Department of Government Efficiency, which is a kind of weird thing that also seems to be tied to pumping of the Dogecoin crypto, which was literally created as a fork of Litecoin as a joke, only changing the name and changing nothing else about that code base until additional development efforts happened. But when Dogecoin was initially created, it was as a joke. It was one of the first meme coins as a joke. Here, I'll just pull this up too. But before I transition into talking about meme coins and crypto and shit, once again, we're still in just the last 24 hours of tweets. So this is absurdity in terms of the influence one of the richest people on the planet has, arguably by most metrics, the richest person, but one of the most, with 54.5 million views, most prolifically viewed or prolifically kind of cited, and obviously influential since it seems to have made an actual impact on recent policy. One of the most recent posts that they did make, also within the last 24 hours, is that no bills should be passed Congress until January 20th when Donald Trump takes office. None, zero. This is not even a fully complete sentence or grammatically correct. I'm just going to highlight that point as someone who cares about grammar. No bills should be passed Congress until January 20th. This is one of the richest people on the planet, not an elected position of office, telling individuals not just what they think about politics, but after conversations and even statements made by Donald Trump about what the Department of Government Efficiency and other things will be involved in, extremely dangerous to democratic systems. I mean, this is the definition of oligarchy. Before we talk about crypto, what is oligarchy? Let's just, in real time, look up what fucking oligarchy is. Because for anybody who's not familiar, who wants to push back on like, well, he's a great businessman too. You don't become the richest person on the planet without like knowing how to run successful operations, just like Donald Trump. What is oligarchy? Oligarchy is rule by a few, from the Greek oligos, few, and archo, to command or to rule. In modern times, this is typically viewed as a very negative thing, and especially when you look historically among Republicans in particular, or people in even just the last like 30 or 40 years, or even when referring to things like the Russian Federation, or previously the USSR, Iran, other areas where it was considered a negative thing that you had a small amount of extremely rich people dictating what were happening to the majority of people within that state, or influencing politicians on what should be happening to their entire national or political systems, which in democratic areas, what we like to consider ourselves as, even though you could argue that given the Electoral College and other things, we are much more of a fragmented kind of democratic republic. I'm not going to get into all of that, but these are things that even if you go back to like the 70s and 80s, Republicans were against. Very much so. And very critical of billionaires or millionaires who tried to make a large amount of influence on the outcome of political positions or things advocated for by those democratically elected into certain, positions of office. And yet now, you'll notice, even when we look at general definitions of what's happening here, you'll see linked income inequality in the United States, democracy and society, politics in the United States, and oligarchy. Many links that are extremely well cited, showing that we now not only are one of the nations that has some of the largest amount of inequality when it comes to the amount that we spend per capita on healthcare versus outcomes, including even life expectancy, but in terms of income inequality between your average, not just like bottom wage or what are considered like low wage earners, those making like minimum wage or less in some cases, especially in service industries where that's somehow still fucking legally allowed because we have some weird fucking focus on tipping as though that's a good thing compared to other first world nations. But where you also have literally over 1 million millionaires just in the US, and a handful of people who control more wealth than over 75% of the remaining population. A handful of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you extend that to two handfuls, that they control more than 90% of the wealth compared to the over 340 additional million people in this country. We are not only becoming an oligarchy, but when you look at the politics, especially most recently, you now have literal billionaires, people who are not elected officials. And once again, even when people want to push back and talk about their nomination for the Department of Government Efficiency, which is not a department that functioned or existed previously and is not actually listed as an official government position, they advocated to kill a bill that we're going to dive into the details of, but where this is by definition oligarchical in nature, where not just the few who control more of a portion of the pie of wealth than we've ever seen historically. That's a non-debatable fact. You can try to debate me on it, but again, cite your fucking sources. But where in the US, if you go back 40 or even 50 years, you had people advocating for unions, advocating for pensions, advocating for things that were meant to limit this type of exact control, even from CEOs and the extremely wealthy trying to exert control over even just inflationary adjustments on wages or benefits or retirement plans and things that, once again, shocker, huge shocker, /S, that we now have these things being eroded. And when you see, even again, when looking at the tweets from the individuals pushing back on these things, aren't even in elected fucking positions and are literal oligarchs and corporocrats. Like, this is the stuff that also is the core context of games like Cyberpunk and Deus Ex and others that talk about the dangers of having people at the top of capitalistic systems in control of what are supposed to be democratic systems. But shutdown threat looms after stopgap spending bill fails on House floor. Let's get into verbatim quotes, since apparently quoting verbatim tweets may not be enough for some people. But this bill, which was drafted without consultation of Democrats, failed with 235 members voting against the bill, including 38 Republicans. So even the tweets that Elon's put out recently saying we should put this against Democrats since they didn't vote for the bill either, why do you think that might be the case, especially after the pushback that actually happened? Or outside of even the tweet that he made, you also had 38 Republicans voting against this, which has not been highlighted on most other, especially Fox News or conservative news avenues. The measure did need a 2/3 majority to pass, and where House Speaker Mike Johnson, also a Republican, vowed to keep working, saying we will regroup, we'll come up with another solution, telling reporters in the Capitol. Trump is the one who ultimately also not only retweeted and on Truth Social seemed to support Elon's messaging about no additional measures being passed until they take office, but where direct quotes, once again here, are looking at Speaker Musk, ? And where Elon Musk, one of Trump's newest lieutenants, again, NPR's words, not mine. They're not a lieutenant in any formal position. They've never served in the military. They literally are unable to obtain the highest classification or like security clearance, even in SpaceX. Now, do I really think that they don't actually know everything that's going on in one of the companies that's also now been, ranked as being worth more than $350 billion or on a rising soar higher than even Tesla when you look at how much it's increased and also how much federal funding it's received for some of its more recent defense initiatives that, once again, for Starshield and things partnered with Starlink, are completely funded by other defense companies, defense contractors, and the federal government. But where, once again, NPR's words, Elon Musk, as one of Trump's newest lieutenants, spearheaded the social media campaign against the bipartisan deal, the platform they own, even before Trump himself came out against it. Maneuver spoke to how much power Musk, the richest man in the world, if you want to see the links here, again, I know that this has also been contested and even highlighted by Elon in some cases, trying to claim that they're like somehow not the richest person. Fuck it, I'm not even going to deal with this. If you want to click on the fucking links or contesting this, reach out to me in private. But where their bio now reads, the people voted for major government reform, or they even posted things trying to claim this is what regular average Americans wanted. Even though if this does not get pushed through, this will negatively impact many people who are seeking additional funding for disaster relief. This will impact farmers and many people who, even if you don't agree with corn subsidies and the massive increase on some of those subsidies and things that tie into our focus on growing corn and corn syrup and basically the fucking sugar industry, these things are not going to negatively impact billionaires and millionaires. These things are going to negatively impact a majority of the population that voted for Donald Trump, thinking that the way they were going to reform these things would benefit low-wage workers or the average American. You now have Trump talking about deporting one of the largest groups of low-wage earners, especially when we talk about the construction and agriculture industries, and raising tariffs on things that even would include lumber and steel, which, once again, over 70% of our lumber is imported from fucking Canada. Something that he has lied about, but is actual truth. Once more, if you don't believe me on that, cite your sources and come at me. I fucking dare you. Same thing in many of these other areas, or when looking at some of this, it's now Like, there are people even joking and saying it's President Musk advising Donald Trump, which I'm sure gets under Donald Trump's skin. I'm sure that is the case. But I'm going to read verbatim once more. The Trump-Musk gambit also ignored the reality in the Senate, where any deal to keep the government open requires some element of bipartisan support for it to pass, as Democrats still control the chamber. So for Musk to also say, like, well, we didn't get 2/3 majority and that's Democrats' fault, do you think they're going to be more or less supportive of something that seems to be now influenced significantly by, from many measures, the richest person in the world who was not elected to a fucking Democratic position? Or who have also started expressing concern, saying if they're trying to flex this influence prior to Donald Trump even taking office, do you think this is going to happen more or less once Trump takes office? And I'm just going to pose an open question to anybody, even if you did or did not vote for Trump. Do you think this is more or less beneficial to an actual democratic fucking process? Are you not joyful for dear leader Elon? That is dissident talk. I'm a former fucking employee of these groups, and, you know, Musk is my former boss. So I'm arguably at the most risk saying some of these things. Even in joking in other chats we've been in, where people have said, like, oh, you know, dear corporate overlords, please don't take away my equity. Please don't take away my stock. Please don't take away some of the things that I may be financially dependent on. Even though I have some pretty cool shit in my background, things that I absolutely love, and once again, where I still know many people who work at places like SpaceX and who are putting their hearts and souls into trying to make the world a better place. Do I think the leaders of that organization or many other organizations or many billionaires trying to exert influence on democratic processes are doing the exact same thing? Or do I think they're trying to increase their wealth or achieve goals, which even Trump has openly stated as well, about, you know, not just being the richest person in the world, but, well, I'm not going to go on too much of a tangent there. But I would rather talk openly, actually exercising my right to free speech, not in ways that, like, TikTok is claiming that they're fucking doing, while also trying to gain the private ear of many billionaires, social media officials, and people like Donald Trump prior to them even taking office. But where this is extremely dangerous. If you would have gone back, once again, 40 or 50 years, and even polled, I think, many Republicans, and said, do you think we should have CEOs leading government efficiency departments? Or do you think we should have literal billionaires directing presidents as to what to do in terms of policy? I think many of them would have told you to fuck out of here. And if you go back 150 or 200 years, you don't even need to poll. You can look at the actual founding members of this nation talking about the dangers inherent in erosions of democratic systems like we're seeing right now, where private individuals, richest people on the fucking planet, are dictating what they think should be happening in terms of public democratic policy. And here, I'll just, once again, I need to pull this up on another thing because goddamn Twitter wants me to fucking sign in every single time I pull it up nowadays. Once again, also owned by fucking Elon. But this is the tweet. No bills should be passed Congress. You know, SIC, S-I-C, for those who aren't familiar with how actual, like, quotations work. This is his grammatical issue. But if you look at recent tweets where, once again, as other things I saw calling some of this shit out, 100 fucking tweets per day. Even looking at his average amounts of tweeting, but where he's now trying to retweet and call out things that say Democrats risk a shutdown over issues. Or where even other tweets, just to make sure I'm also quoting verbatim here, or where he's trying to claim that this is Democrats trying to downplay this, and also even sharing weird fucking graphs that don't outline defense spending or the amount of even funds that companies like my former employer SpaceX are receiving. They want to focus on Medicare and Social Security and things that billionaires and multimillionaires don't need to rely on as much, but that an overwhelming majority of even Trump's base and supporters, I guarantee you, have paid a significant amount into and would likely want to continue receiving. Or we're even on the campaign trail. Trump said they weren't going to touch Medicare or Social Security. I don't know how much that's going to maintain true if you continue seeing the same type of influence that, as a joke here, President Musk seems to be influencing on not already in office again, elected to be nominated or put into sworn into office again, former President Donald Trump. So once again, interspersed into this is also, like I highlighted before, him referencing things like Starlink, which were built on the backs of government funding, as well as many of the things happening with Falcon and Falcon 9. But to see all this bullshit and him retweeting and reciting many people, and even talking about like the deficit, we've talked about single payer healthcare systems and many of the funds that do go into, even when you want to talk about healthcare, things that have increased our deficit. But even under Trump's last administration, they increased the deficit by some of the largest amounts, like relative to handfuls of other previous presidencies. So it's just wild to see some of this stuff shared. Or where, again, we're still just looking at today to see many of these things trying to also support people who, I mean, I don't know. I could talk about some of this stuff for fucking days. But in quoting these things verbatim, like looking at the way this information is being shared, this is extremely dangerous to our democracy. Once again, your elected representatives have heard you, and now the terrible bill is dead. Voice of the people is triumph. Vox populi, vox dei. Even just right before this, is claiming that it's Democrats' fault that this didn't get pushed through. Once also happening after him saying it should not get pushed through. So, like, at a base level, none of this makes sense unless you assume this multi-hundred billionaire wants to become the first trillionaire in the world, or where they want to exert as much influence in ways that might also benefit them personally, or the companies they have a significant stake in personally, instead of the American people. And we're like, even looking at actual math, we've talked about this and I've shown the like wealth to scale thing for Bezos and Musk and stuff before, but if you were paid $10,000 per day since we knew of the founding or kind of divergence, from Homo neanderthalis, or like Neanderthals, to Homo sapiens, humans, even if for every single day for over 100,000 years, you had people earning that $10,000 per day, you would still not have anywhere near the amount of wealth that Elon Musk has per day for tens of thousands of years. So to highlight also, when they talk about how inefficient some of these systems are, or how much we need to save hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars on certain systems, they could technically, if they really gave a flying fuck about some of this stuff, solve some of these things in a snap. You could argue that might plummet Tesla's stock, or might result in an ownership imbalance in companies like SpaceX. But if they really gave a flying fuck about some of these things, they could actually impact many of these systems. They could literally solve the unhoused crisis. They could solve food insecurity globally, not just in the US. If they really gave a flying fuck as a single individual, they could put more money than the government would ever need to do to solve many of these issues, and also, at the same time, help reduce the deficit that they seem to care so much about, while still having billions of dollars in net worth. It's absurd. We're reaching levels of absurdity that I feel like, once again, are just unheard of. But it is, despite even some of the other criticisms that I've talked about openly on stream and things that tie back to even, Elizabeth Warren and many other people who I don't blatantly or blindly just openly agree with everything all Democrats say, but I do think this is something that will be a huge issue, especially if presidents have immunity, as recently viewed by the Supreme Court, on things they do while in official positions, and even giving public individuals like Elon Musk large amounts of control over things that do impact government and democratic systems. But there are obviously conflicts of interest here. And where, once again, Elon, as an immigrant, just to be fully transparent here, not like I'm saying that as a negative thing, and same thing for even Vivek Ramaswamy, who is a person who gained birthright citizenship, or, once again, even J.D. Vance's wife, Usha Vance, born also to first-generation immigrants. Some of these things are not only just blatant conflicts of interest, but when you look at how their criticism of even things like FCC or the FAA when it comes to SpaceX might directly benefit them and companies like Tesla and fucking SpaceX. This is, I don't know, this is getting absurd. The same way that also, I think the federal murder charge, not just against Mangione, but the terrorism charge, or the fact that on multiple news sites, you have this entourage of over 25 individuals who marched them into their New York, cell after they waived essentially their extradition hearing, is insane, considering that under the last administration, and even if I could be critical of Biden and Harris under the current administration, refused to charge people who literally beat and attacked cops and stormed our nation's capital, refused to charge those individuals as domestic terrorists. And also refused to charge even many people who claim they were trying to incite essentially terroristic influence or who killed multiple individuals. You have people who are considered mass murderers and those who attacked one of our nation's top, buildings, and many officials, including even security forces in places in those areas, chose not to charge any of those individuals as domestic terrorists, but are charging an individual who killed a single person. Not that I'm trying to justify any of that, but with a terrorism charge, and the reasoning being they wanted to inspire others to do the same thing, which under a innocent until proven guilty kind of justice system is an insane assumption and charge, but also does not match what we've, chosen not to charge, or what, when I say we, our government has chosen not to charge people who literally committed what would be blatantly defined as domestically terrorist acts or terroristic acts, like attacking and breaking into or storming federal buildings and even rummaging through Congress people's offices and things, or even holding up nooses and platforms saying they were calling for the death of our vice president at the time. So, as also mentioned, that even since this shooting, there have been dozens of shooting deaths that have occurred in New York, and that there are also hundreds of shooting deaths that have occurred where they haven't even identified the killer. It's very interesting, given how much they like to show off the surveillance state they do have and how well they were able to track them from their e-bike to their taxi to their bus or their train. And why don't they do this for every murder? Why can't they do this for the hundreds of other unsolved shooting deaths? Not just murders, shooting deaths in general. Or why did this individual get found and have terroristic charges and all of these things in such a short period of time? I think the clear fucking answer is because they killed a CEO of one of the most profitable companies in the nation. Not withholding that, that company is also supposed to help people receive health care, like many other first world nations do, at the government level without profiting dozens of billions of dollars every fucking year off of it. So, to those that say we shouldn't be talking about the, defense against these charges, or shouldn't be talking about or glorifying the actions, I agree we shouldn't be glorifying the actions. But if you're telling me we can track somebody with surveillance video and even looking at the reports coming out from the NPR and the Associated Press, NYPD bragging about how well they were able to track them through all these different areas, why can't they do that for the hundreds of other deaths that have occurred? Or why haven't they done that for even the dozens of, or at least dozen of other deaths that have happened since then? I think, once again, a very plausible answer here is because the other people that died or were shot weren't CEOs of companies listed on major indexes. They weren't millionaires. So I think, even as highlighted in this article, this clearly outlines not just a two-tier justice system, but where even NPR is talking about how rare it is, even relative, again, to people who attacked police members and attacked security officials at our nation's capital, which, by definition, is an act of terrorism. Is an attack on an official federal building, an attack on security and police officers guarding that federal building. I think if the individuals doing that were maybe immigrants, migrants, even maybe legally protected asylees, people who might have been darker in skin color, we might have actually seen those types of charges. And I know I'm getting into my interpretation of these things right now, and I'm not verbatim quoting NPR, but if you would consider that to be an absurd claim, I think you are part of the fucking problem and extremely biased. You can look up, if you want to see, the instances and acts which have been actually officially classified as domestic terrorism in the United States over the last since the founding of the nation, if you want to look at this source. But in the last even 100 years, you have the Unabomber attack. You have attacks by Jewish Defense League. You have the Oklahoma City bombing. There are also only a couple in here, which also involved a single individual, and those involved killing hundreds of people, not a single person. You also have Boston Marathon bombing, cartoon drawing shooting contest, Charleston Church shooting, San Bernardino shooting. Again, the only other cases which seem to actually be classified as domestic terrorism involved mass shootings or targeted extremely, I would say, large in terms of scale attacks relative to the shooting of a single person. But I'm just going to show this because this backs up not things just that we talked about or that I was citing from NPR, but where even the Associated Press is highlighting Musk ascending as a political force beyond his wealth by tanking budget deal. This is from today, a headline article from fucking today, updated at 2:59 p.m. today, linking to the exact same tweet, but also highlighting, as part of this, that Musk spent an estimated $250 million and linking to other verified $200 million plus funding through multiple super PACs and even shadow super PACs that they tried to absolve themselves or kind of obfuscate. I shouldn't say absolve. Obfuscate themselves from so that people couldn't link it back to them in terms of continuing to fund not just Elon or not just Donald, but where Elon was funding many other people who were on the far right. So, these groups, as mentioned, were founded even just this last May. But it wasn't until Musk endorsed Trump in July, after the former president had survived an assassination attempt, that the group more clearly began its turnout work. And when we're talking about billionaires or the richest people on the planet spending, once again, direct verbatim quote, an estimated $250 million during the campaign to support a single individual, creating multiple super PACs and contributing heavily to America PAC, a super PAC that deployed canvassers, aired TV ads, reached voters digitally in battleground states, and which continues, obviously, to exert their influence in ways that are even calling for democratically elected officials to not support bills that are designed in bipartisan fashions to, positively impact average Americans is, it doesn't get much more oligarchical and much more of a corporatocracy than that. But this is what people voted for. This is what an overwhelming majority of people on all levels seem to shift to the right towards. So, I don't know. We don't really have many good articles to highlight to end things on the news side. But I am going to transition into at least talking about some fun that I've had over this last year. But this is absolutely fucking terrifying. This is dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This, even as outlined in, once again, both NPR and the Associated Press, there's a reason you have smug-looking fucking Elon here and headlines saying Musk ascends as a political force. Once again, not as a democratically elected political force, not in charge of any actual official government position, exerting force way beyond their wealth by calling even for the tanking of budget deals put forward and voted on by democratically elected officials. So this is not a good sign for what's to come. And for anybody that says or thinks this is somehow good or not dangerous to our democracy, or not, like, I'll even go further, extremely dangerous, not just to our democracy, but public perception of what a democracy is at this point. Like, come at me. Link me your sources. Debate me in real time for, like, once again, one of more than 200 streams that I've had. I'm live in my Discord, in my On the Air channel. You could join at any point and debate me live. If you want to cowardly, like, text me or DM me your thoughts or feelings or bullshit, fucking non-journalistically cited sources or sources without journalistic integrity, you can do so. I'm not telling you not to do that, but it's telling that the majority of pushback I've had on things that I've talked about or claimed, the overwhelming majority have come from people who obviously aren't comfortable actually citing their sources or even being able and capable of discussing these things in real time. Or where, in the very few instances where people have joined me live, as you've seen in the VODs I've published, they've chosen to shit talk, have ad hominem attacks, or just openly just say blatantly, explicitly horrible things to me instead of being able to rationally, reasonably defend their position like a real adult, or even cite any sources that I could pull up or discuss with them in real time. And I think, once again, that's telling, not just in ways that are dangerous to our democracy, but in ways that are dangerous to our perception of what a democratic system is and what it should entail, or what we should expect even from those we do elect to political positions, let alone how cautious we should be about those we do not elect to political positions that may be able to exert a large amount of political force on those in those positions. So, anyways, I'm going to end the news portion there. As shared, once again, I'll just show this one more time just to prove in real time, like, this is some of the stuff that I put out on my Discord. Honestly, even since I went live, I haven't even clicked on the announcement about us going live. I did switch to just chatting, but I did tweet and put some of this stuff out. I also understand the irony in saying, like, I'm tweeting and using Instagram and some of these platforms owned by billionaires. But I mean, it's a great way to reach people, and where I'm not paying for blue checkmark verification bullshit, or I'm not giving additional monies to those billionaires and things through this process, but where, oh shit, I didn't mean to deafen myself there, but where I am live. I am in my On the Air channel right now. I am fully reachable for anybody who does actually want to ever debate these topics, and not just, like, text me or fucking DM me or, talk shit about me in other Discords or other channels or other places, instead of actually being reasonable, rational, and adult enough to talk about these things in real time. Got deafened? Wait, what happened? I still show me talking. You can hear me, right? Yeah, my OBS shows my voice still coming through. Okay. I just accidentally clicked because when you hover over, I'll just do this again. When I hover over Discord, I meant to click and pull up Discord, but I accidentally clicked the just like, mute button on Discord. But I'm still, again, live in Discord. In a public Discord, not a private channel that you need to be drug into, or not some like cowardly fucking corner where you don't ever let people be able to join you. Oh, gotcha. Okay. But in terms of fun things, or I guess I can even just pull up some of I don't often show my social media while I'm live. But for those that are interested, I don't know. Yeah. Can you hear me now? Good. But yeah, I did post a few things, and honestly, same kind of thing. In a very excited way, the Steam, as with the Steam sale, opening up and stuff today, I shared the details about our Steam overview and our Steam replay, which I'm going to dive into, but which show some pretty amazing achievements. Or as I even put in Discord, it's kind of wild looking at how much more I've grown even just this year compared to last year. Docs? Wait. Are you just trying to distract me right now? Did I dox anything? I don't think I doxed anything either. But the amount of games and things that we got through this year, like we played on average more than one game per week. Or actually, I think I can pull this up even just within Steam, which shouldn't be doxing either. I'm just being sleep deprived? All right. As long as I'm not actually like making mistakes or muting myself or doxing myself. But yeah, I also listed this as public. You can set it as private or friends only and all of that, but I opened it for anybody to be able to see. But we played 57 games this year, so averaging more than a game per week. And of those, it says 44 games were new, but that technically doesn't count things like Deathloop or even like Metal Gear Solid 5 or things that I'd installed previously but hadn't actually played through ever or like even started in like actuality. So yeah, it's a lot of fucking games. Or even for some of the more ambitious monthly goals like I was talking about for things like October. Or here, we can put some background music back on now that the news isn't happening. I completed like 23 games last year, and a majority of those were also things that I had replayed. So to have over 57 games that we played this year with over 669 achievements, which I put in my posts as nice. We also did that across 42, so mostly the new games is what I'm assuming. 42 games with 71 rare achievements, including some things that I nearly 100%ed. But yeah, we played 78% of those with keyboard and mouse, 22% with controller. And looking at my playtime, I think some of this has more to do with me running servers and like being AFK in some of these things, like Enshrouded and Palworld, both things that I did run a server for. But like even seeing that Baldur's Gate was 9% of my playtime across like 45 different sessions is wild. Or the session count too, which I don't see at the top here, but was like more than a session per day too. But yeah, compared to the median, the Steam median for players on Steam was 13. We achieved 669. Steam median of games played was 57 compared to 4. And our streak was 19 days, which is probably broken up by some of the times that either I took a day off from streaming or some of the few times where I did travel this year for work and other things. But we're looking at the breakdown of these things. We did play an overwhelming majority of open world survival crafting games and fishing games, which are things I absolutely love, but also getting into farming sims, beautiful games and Lovecraftian games. I'm sure that was also more influenced by some of the horror things and stuff we were playing recently, but I also thought this was hilarious that one of the categories is just Warhammer 40k. Like, they have their own fucking category for gaming, which the only game I played in that category was the most recent Warhammer, 40k Space Marines game. But in terms of top played, I'm not surprised to see Palworld, some of the things I ran servers for, be at the top. But also Baldur's Gate 3, which we did have a huge surge in August and September, and is the only game on this list that I have not actually finished. Every other game listed here I actually beat or played through to completion. But even this was actually kind of shocking that the most recently played Death Stranding Director's Cut, which was only like 11 streams, which is still a lot. I think this probably counts just times when I booted it up and hadn't played it. Was still 5% of my total playtime, which is in the hundreds and hundreds of hours. Look at that. I wonder why. Yeah. But even for things like Prey and games that I'd owned for over, for this game, I think a decade, but hadn't actually played, I am very grateful to everyone who gave me recommendations or who hung out and watched me build out some of these lists of things to play, and also played through so many different types of games. There are so many streamers, even people who I follow, who only play very kind of specific types of games, or maybe games in a specific kind of category. But every single month we actually switched things up. There are survival crafting games kind of spread throughout a lot of this, but when I look at even April, I played 10 different games in that month, and that included things like Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Jedi Fallen Order, Scare Ritual, Palworld, Content Warning. Same thing as basically every month from May forward. I played dozens of games, and that included a extremely wide variety of categories. So to see so many people coming in and hanging out, and honestly, even where June is one of the ones where I replayed many of the same games I had before, but from there really built out, an extreme variety, and many games I've owned for a long time, like I said before, that I've just never played before. Even the things getting into Cyberpunk, Subnautica, things that have been out for years that I just never bit the bullet to dive into. To do that on stream has been a little nerve-wracking, being fully honest, but even for things like October, like I mentioned, where we played more than 11 games, almost entirely all new games. I'd never played Alan Wake, Soma, Call of Cthulhu, Little Nightmares, What Remains of Edith Finch, Phasmophobia, Baldur's Gate, and then 3 more, Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake America's Nightmare, so many others. Same thing even for last month. The overwhelming majority of games that I started and booted up, or that we've played, even for the last 4 months, have been games that I've never played before. So to have those experiences and share those experiences with everyone else have been awesome. Or also, for all of these games except for Alien Isolation, I'd never played before or even installed. But those are also all games, or there were 19 that I played with controller instead of keyboard and mouse. So the 78 or 79% it said that I played with keyboard and mouse. There's probably some overlap, since technically I started playing Sifu with keyboard and mouse, and had probably previously played Alien Isolation with keyboard and mouse instead of controller. But yeah, looking at the longest streak that I had, it's interesting to me. I figured some of the longest streak I had would be multiplayer games, or some of the times where I was playing with, other communities or other people, or doing more collaborative stuff. You could argue that Marbles is a multiplayer game, and I did play some Stardew Valley at the beginning of the year with some other people, but every other game on this list are essentially single player games, or things that I've been playing. When I look at the breakdown, or even the grid view of things that I had played, I jumped in and out of many of these items. But same thing with Ori, all of these, which I just mentioned, are things that I'd never played before, but am so happy to have been able to share and experience with all of you. Or pretty much everything I played in November, besides Phasmophobia, because there are a handful of others here, and Web Fishing too. So pretty much everything that I played last month, besides those 2 games, were all single player games. And same thing for October, outside of also Phasmophobia and Baldur's Gate, were all also single player games. I did technically play Space Marine at the very beginning with one person, but did not continue that, especially for the stuff that I streamed. I was solo for almost all of that. But yeah, this has been an absolutely wonderful year. And there's stuff that also ties into this, like Garden Life, which I literally just like booted up to test and make sure it would work, that I haven't actually spent any time in, or I haven't even started the game. I just set up like the graphics and things too. But this was by far my most productive year. Whether you want to, there's probably some people that look at this and are like, this guy has no fucking life, or how the fuck do they actually like work on top of doing all this? But by far my most productive gaming year that I've ever had, even in terms of working through backlog. And so thank you to everyone, as I mentioned in my posts about this, for joining along for whatever portion you have joined on for. It's been an absolutely amazing year, and also, according to Steam, the year that I obtained the most achievements I've ever obtained in the more than like 14 years I've had my Steam account. So when I look at my Steam account, I've had it for, we're in like the 13-year club, but where many of the games that I have played, in some cases, even going back to having like my Humble Bundle account since like 2012, we're now 12 years into, and some of those games I own, I have not played. But the last thing I'm going to note here is I did figure out how to export all of the games I own. I have since started slowly adding my PlayStation and Epic and other store games too. I will make this public once I've fully built this out. Here, I guess I can just put this in center. Oops. Put this in the center. But it's a lot of games. Some of this includes like DLC, but I did figure out a way to export all of the Steam ownership games, which counts up to 1,656. Now, again, some of this is like, includes like DLC packs and shit like that. So the total count, I think when I looked at this, is like 1,387 individual unique games. So I'm going to add my PlayStation ones. I even figured out how to do some really fun advanced queries of, sorting these things alphabetically without it including like the A or an or the kind of categories at the top, so that you can see everything kind of truly alphabetically sorted. But I will plan to release this the first week of January, and we can maybe spend the time before the new year, or in between Christmas and New Year's, talking through some of these things and building out more of a 2025 schedule, which I'd like to at least have January, February, and March, or the first 3 months of 2025 solidified before, the first or second week, or the end of the first or second week in January, so that I can do some more, not just personal planning on things I want to play per month, but start doing more collaborations and being the person who does the outreach to try to plan for especially more multiplayer and collaborative stream sessions. So if anyone has any additional things they'd like to see me play, or other things that before I release this full list, they know they'd like to play with me in particular, I am more than willing to make sure we bake that in. But yeah, this is a pretty massive list to manage, and the way I was able to export this is even just in terms of time purchased. So going from 2024, once again, all the way back to essentially 2012, which is kind of a wild amount of time to be managing lists and things for. But yeah, thank you again to everybody who hung out, who helped me get through a lot of this stuff, and who honestly, whether you were lurking, chatting, following, or subscribing during all this time, who encouraged me to do all of this and play more than one game per week for all 52 weeks of this year. Or again, even looking at the number of sessions, I literally booted up Steam almost every single day of this entire year, which is wild. All right. With all of that, I think it is time to transition back into Metal Gear, which I hope we can actually get through before the end of this weekend. I'm not sure, given how hard some of the missions we were doing yesterday were. But we shall see. There we go. Get my controller plugged in. Oh, fuck. We did go past the hour mark, too. God damn it. I need to set like a timer for my yapping. Here, I'll just run the ads now before they auto-run. So the pre-roll's not on. Oh, the pre-roll is already on. Yeah, I know the background music's on. I am aware of that portion. That's part of the reason I actually checked the pre-roll timer. You will survive. I promise. You can do it. Okay. All right, we'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's very, even when apparently fully conked out, he's good at, like I literally have to tiptoe to try to not wake him up when I walk past in some of those cases, so he perked up the minute I walked towards there. I had to give him a little bit of loving. Yeah, his ears. Wondering if I'm coming back, which I'm not. Let's put him back at the top. Perfect timing in terms of ad break finishing. Background music should be off. Mic is good. Oh yeah, also, I meant to give this shout out too. Thank you to the 2 people who renewed their Prime subs while I was not online. You know, I don't want to ever sound ungrateful, but if I don't ever give a shout out to people, I don't actually know if the people who do that when I'm not live want me to shout them out by name. I'm guessing maybe some of them do it when I'm not live purposely. I don't know that. I should actually reach out and maybe ask. But yeah, if you're wondering why we are at 2 out of 10 on our progress bar for our convert this stream into a cooking stream, I was as shocked as I'm sure many others might be to see that we're gaining progress when we're not live. There is obviously a benefit. I don't ever want to sound ungrateful for anyone, whether it's a Prime sub or gift sub or real sub or whatever, or to even say things like real sub. Like, obviously, Prime and gift subs don't count towards what they call Partner Plus points. So for anybody who wants to know why I use that terminology, or why you may even hear others talk about subs in terms of, real versus gifted versus, Prime subs, in the Partner Plus program, where you can earn up to a 70% share instead of like a 50% share of revenue, it is only the paid subs that do count towards that. So for some of these levels and some of these like goals and things, recurring paid subscriptions do count towards this. Gift subs and Prime subs do not count towards this. So even though we had like, the largest number of gift subs we've ever had in like a single month happen at the very beginning of this month, which I'm extremely grateful for, those things do not actually count towards the qualification criteria for plus points. All of these things do count towards general like subscription revenue, so it's not like those things pay out differently. It's that the payout itself can differ based on the amount of recurring paid subscriptions of any tier that you receive. But again, I don't ever want to sound ungrateful. Obviously, I think it's also beneficial when those things do happen when I am live, since other people get to see all the fun things happen and all of our things I've customized and all the emote explosions and all the things that can occur when they happen while I'm live, which I think is way more fun. But I am still extremely grateful, even if those things happen when I'm not live, which is also a crazy thing. Like this time last year, I think we only had like 30 or 40 subs total. So to be in now like the 100 plus range, or even when I was talking about being in like the 90 range, having 50 gift subs come in, it's fucking crazy now to be in the 100 plus range for that kind of stuff. But to now have also Prime subs or subs, being occurring and like being renewed while I'm not even fucking live is new territory for me. I think this is the first month where we've had that happen on more than a couple of occasions, but that's why our goal currently for this 24-hour period, which I realize now also says ends in a day. I might need to... Do I need to extend the deadline? Oh, I do need to extend the deadline. But anyways, the whole point was to say, I don't care if you do renew your stuff when I'm live or not. Obviously, it's better when I'm live because I can respond to it and thank you directly, and I think it's also just more fun that way. But I am still very appreciative if you are doing it even when I'm not live, which is a wild thing to have happen. Yeah, I need to extend this to tomorrow. It says it's already ended. My bad. Oh, now it says it ended 5 hours ago? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. Shoutouts will continue until morale improves. I understand, like, again, I'm extremely lurker friendly here. Like, I get that some people maybe just don't want to be, shouted out or don't care about seeing the emote explosion and all of that. I'm only showing this because I don't ever want to sound ungrateful if I'm not shouting people out for those things, or when I talk about things like the Partner Plus, or even just, our goal right now is like, let's hit fucking partner, or like path to partner, let's fucking go, is because these are the things that do matter a little bit more. So the reason there are even different like, redemptions or rewards and things for the Prime versus the recurring paid subs is based on Twitch. It's not me being critical of these things, or even when I talk about like a paid sub versus like a gift sub or a Prime sub, it's because of the way that Twitch classifies these things. So it is only recurring paid subscriptions of any tier that apply towards the partner qualification or the Partner Plus, payout, which allows you to earn up to 70% of the payouts instead of basically 50-50 splitting it with fucking Amazon. But I'm only showing this because I don't know if some of the people who, I have had these conversations with, or especially those that are renewing some of these things when I'm not live, actually know about. So anyways, that's just my side there, and where I forgot at the beginning of my stream to give a shout out. to the 2 people who renewed their fucking Prime sub, like in between me going offline yesterday and going live again today, which is, I mean, it's still exciting. Like, it's crazy to me when I like open my stuff for the next day and I'm like, oh, holy shit. We got 2 subs while I was offline. That's kind of a crazy thing to have happen. We didn't even have 2 subs while I was live yesterday. Well, I guess technically in the last 24 hours we did, but like, to have the things happening when I'm not even live, I mean, I guess it's just something I need to get used to. And again, where I'm like extremely appreciative of those things, even in instances where I'm not sure or feel like, do I shout out their names? Do I say it? Maybe they like purposely did it when I wasn't live because they didn't want to shout out.
Please specify a project.
I don't know. It's new territory for me.
Please select a mission.
Okay, so we did get a shitload more of these side quests. I don't know that some of this matters as much as like the extractions do seem to matter. And that is the area we were just fucking in.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
So maybe we actually go here first. Or work our way across.
Marker placed.
I think that's probably a good way to do it. Yeah, so I probably want to get dropped off up there. Oh shit, never mind. I'm an idiot. There's one that's right here. Extract the wandering mother base soldiers?
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You hit my horse again. Alright, well that's obviously unfortunate. Not a good way to start things. Okay. Wandering soldiers? I don't remember seeing this. But I guess, I mean, I logged off right after we finished the last one. So I didn't read any of the stuff for now. Yeah, I like shouting those things out too, to your point, Gundam. I totally get if some people don't like the shout-outs or want to like be silently supportive. But in that kind of case, like, you can still, like, DM me, or once again, like, even through, like, Discord, or even, you can DM me through Twitch, too. I allow people to whisper me and stuff. Like, I'm going to default to shouting people out, because I feel like that's the good thing to do. But if anybody ever doesn't want to be shouted out, like, just tell me, and I'll make sure to keep a mental note or a note of that, and I can even, you know, maybe set it up so that...
You have arrived at your destination.
What the fuck? Oh, you're one of the wandering soldiers. Jesus Christ. Wait, did they kill me in one hit? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck just happened?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's kind of wild. I've never seen that happen before. Oh yeah, they're spazzing out all kinds of crazy. What the fuck
Enemy
is this?
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ooh, I think I know what I need to do. I think we need to probably like put them down. Not like, you know, I need to use a tranquilizer dart on them quickly. That's what I meant to say. God damn, they're fast as fuck. Go to sleep. Is this run on PS5? How do I adjust the FOV? I'm on PC. How are you, Fwisto? Welcome in. So yeah, we're playing this on the maximum graphic settings. God damn, they did it again. What the fuck? I've never seen this happen before. But yeah, this is on PC, where I have everything on the maximum graphic settings possible. So the only thing I have off is motion blur. I think this is just like, I'm playing it in 1440, so not 1080. So the FOV is larger because I'm playing this in 2K instead of 1080, which I think is what... we also are able to play it at a higher FPS. I know that when I was looking at even almost all of the other Metal Gear games I played on PlayStation, and I own many of them still on PlayStation, but on PC you can run up to, I think it's like 60 frames per second, and play in higher resolutions, up to, I think, even 4K, but I'm playing it in 1440p. So I have a wider FOV just because I'm playing it in a higher resolution. I haven't done any like custom text things or launcher adjustments. It just is probably a wider display in general because I'm playing it at a much higher resolution. Obviously Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and stuff only let me broadcast it in 1080p for now, but I'm playing it in 1440p. On max settings! Yeah, if you're curious, I'm using a 4070 Ti OC graphics card. How do I take these assholes down? This is kind of a weird mission. I've shot this dude like 3 times too. Go to sleep, motherfucker. But welcome in. Also, am I pronouncing that correctly? Fwisto? Or forward Cito? Fusito? Cito? Okay. Am I missing something here? There have to be more than one, too, since the mission says to capture all of them. Oh, I've played all of the other Metal... I haven't played the original Metal Gear for, like, Nintendo or NES. But I've played Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, and Metal Gear Solid 4. So this is the only one I have not played. And I've owned it for years now. I just stupidly have spent a long time not playing it.
That's the target.
I know, I shot him like 4 times.
Men from 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Ruh! Am I missing something? Like, why do they not get sleepy even when I shoot them like 5 times with the fucking tranquilizer dart? And I couldn't use CQC shit on them either. There we go. Go to sleep! What am I missing here? Oh, you just have to do it a bunch. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Bye, friend.
Side op completed.
But yeah, I also played Peace Walker and have even technically replayed some of the things on emulator.
Stepping up the base.
But I had a friend who had like the PSP stuff for Peace Walker, which is what this extends directly from. So I am more of a Metal Gear veteran, or Metal Gear Solid veteran, I guess to be specific. This is my very first playthrough. I just started it 2 days ago. And so we're on mission...
Please select a mission.
I've done the first 6 missions. And I just unlocked the next 4. And I'm doing, kind of working my way through the side missions right now. But it's my very first playthrough. I also have turned off... what did we turn off yesterday? Somebody was telling me that like the way to do this on hard mode... I played Ground Zeroes as well. But I've also turned off reflex mode. So like I don't have reflex mode enabled. Oh, you probably can't see that. So I'm not playing with reflex mode on either, which is made the last mission very fucking painful. But I like playing things on harder difficulties. I also just played, before this, Death Stranding. So I'm also a huge Kojima fan, even outside of Metal Gear. And just played Death Stranding on very hard mode, the hardest difficulty, on my first
Please
playthrough.
Select a mission.
And we got through that, I'd say, fairly quickly. Like, it took a little bit longer than I was hoping, but... I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not missing on some of the lore. Even when it comes to, like, Revolver Ocelot and, you know, some of the people. But you're welcome to hang out. Just don't spoil anything, is the only thing I would ask. But I'm, you know, again, I played all the other games, including even Peace Walker, so I'm not really... The lore isn't what I'm missing.
Placed.
What I am missing is, like, why some of the things are the way they are in this game.
Marker removed.
Okay, let's do this one first. Are there any others that are near me? No, I guess not. Alright, never mind.
Marker placed.
Let's helicopter back over to here. I think the closest spot was a little ways out, though.
Please select a landing zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up to here.
Support helicopter requested.
But I do appreciate that offer. Get down there. God damn it, Snake. God damn it, boss. Some cool details in the very first mission on Rehab, the weird details and cutscenes. So, like, for example, I don't know why the person in the, like, straitjacket looks like Psycho Mantis, and I don't remember anything from even Peace Walker that indicated that, like, Psycho Mantis had, like, a predecessor, or there being, like, a Psycho Mantis child. Like, that seems to be fucking new.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
But I definitely remember all the Psycho Mantis and Gray Fox and fun stuff with them. But I assume we'll also gain some of that context as we play the game, right? Like, I would imagine we'll get that context as we advance in this story. So again, like, I'm not looking for spoilers.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Aye.
Departing.
I'm not sure to do with that information. I'm not sure that that is a good contextual clue. I'm thinking about this. Well, it also says you're watching without audio, Cito. So I'm not sure. Can you hear me talking or responding to the things you're typing? Okay, let's deploy over here.
Please select a landing zone.
Interesting, you do hear audio? Here, I'll show you what it looks like for me. Because it tells me on Twitch you're not watching with audio. It says, watching without audio. Which is awesome if you're not doing that. Don't shoot the messenger! I'm just showing what I see.
Deploying.
Yeah, I mean, they've been updating all kinds of shit. Honestly, I hate the fucking new Twitch update where it, like, shows all the bullshit at the top of the screen. And even, like, the mobile updates have been kind of fucking glitchy and shit, too. But, like, I really don't like, on the desktop version, like, it moving, like, the game title and all that stuff to, like, the top of the screen. Not a huge fan of that, if I can be honest. That is a cat. That is my cat. He is a now almost 17-year-old rescue. His name is Jackson. He's actually the true member of our cult, or the leader of our cult. I am but the messenger on his behalf. So if you look at a lot of the emotes I have, I even commissioned having a large amount made to represent this, since when I first started streaming last year, a large portion of people were more interested in seeing more of him, or me finding ways to maintain having him on screen full time, which I've since done.
Be careful down there, boss.
How's you hear Whiskers, part of the cult? Yeah, he's prominently featured at all times. Jackson assassinated Kennedy. We're not supposed to talk about it. Exactly, positive energy. But on top of that, I also don't know what the fuck you're talking about, so I can neither confirm or deny any of Jackson's involvement in anything that may have happened, but I can confirm that he is a very old and good boy, and that is why he is constantly featured very prominently
Enemy presence detected.
on all of our streams.
The map has been updated.
Wait, why did it just get rid of my marker, though?
Marker placed.
No, you can talk about it as long as I don't confirm or deny it.
The map has been updated.
Jacob should have his own episode in the series? Wait, Jacob? Who's Jacob? Am I forgetting? Now you're making me question if I do remember Metal Gear lore. Who's Jacob? I remember Jack, but I don't remember Jacob. Who the fuck is Jacob? Are you talking about Jack? For, like, Rising Revengeance? Who the fuck is Jacob? Oh, Jackson. Oh. I meant the cat. I was like, are you talking about Raiden? Oh, shit. There's a lot of dudes here. Fuck. Jackson does get his own episodes. We've had a few streams where he's been featured not only prominently, but I've also more recently even done some cooking streams and some outdoor streams. I haven't done a housework stream in almost 6 months, so I shouldn't say I've done those regularly. I've done a few, but I've done some housework streams where Jackson has actually been more of the star of the show. If I had an intern or someone that could follow him around, or the reason I have all of these cameras located throughout my house and filter through them regularly is really to make sure I can keep him on screen as much as possible. But if I had a human being here who would follow him around, and even during times where maybe I was resting or working or doing other things or even preparing for stream, had him, like, I'd create a whole second fucking channel if I had somebody who would like keep him on stream. But that itself is like a full-time job. Especially considering over this last year we streamed for almost 2,000 hours, which if you divide out by 52 weeks in a year is almost a 40-hour work week for every week with no vacation time taken. I think I can just distract this guy. Go over there. You saw nothing. Yeah, he's a big sleepy boy right now. I was even talking when I started the stream, the blanket that he's all curled up with is one that I actually had neatly laid out on top of the couch that he is on at the moment. But he has decided to take it upon himself to essentially fucking roll around with it. He's also like partially hanging off the couch. Just fucking shit up. Best part of infiltrating this game is that the player can predict the soldier's positions depending on the time.
At Mother Base.
And full on playing a stealth out attack, minus no suppressing need with infiltration. Yeah, so I mean I think it also just comes down to experience, right? Like I don't know what the difference between daytime and nighttime activities are, or it probably also just comes with time played. Because I started to pick that up in the area we're even going back to. But I mean there's obviously a massive amount of content in this game. So I think some of that has to just come with like, I'll put it this way, I'd be playing this game very differently if I weren't live. I would probably just be creeping around everywhere and restarting every single moment I didn't get an S tier achievement. And it would probably take me fucking 200 hours to get full, like when I played Snake Eater, I was talking about this last night, because somebody asked, or was talking about getting S tier stuff. Low taper fade? Yeah. I am familiar with that. BBL Drizzy shit. But like the whole imagine if fucking... Is it Drake had a low tapered fade? Who the fuck is in the actual low taper fade? Ninja? Is it Ninja had a low tapered fade? Imagine if... It is imagine if Ninja got a low tapered fade. Yeah. Yes. I'm familiar with that. We don't have a low tapered fade here. We are what many of the community would just call bald. We look as good as we will all fucking day, every day when we wake up. This does not mean that we are disconnected from the culture. Yeah, the meme is still massive, especially on fucking TikTok and Reddit and shit. Okay, so the person I need to extract is here. It did. I mean, once again, as seen on my stream, or as we highlighted, this took less than 6 weeks to get to a full beard. It took less than 3 weeks to become prominent. Or within like the first week and a half, like 10 days, it was already a noticeable actual beard. But that's why usually, or prior to growing it out, which was at the recommendation and request of many people who have been visiting regularly, I used to just shave everything everywhere all at once. Because that was fucking easy as shit to do. Honestly, I'm spending more time now, like, trimming it up, making sure the lines and, like, the sides and stuff don't look trashy, or even, like, down below. That, like, this shit's even. So much effort. It's so much easier to just shave it all off. One thing I wonder about OGs is that if you guys were exposed to certain ideas and principles, or was really different back then. Damn, I haven't been called an OG in a while. What do you mean, though? I mean, I was exposed to Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4 when they were released, if that's what you mean. So I knew about the Sons of the Patriots and the Lolly Luli Lo when it was first announced. Or if you mean like the term meme and mimetic transmission of information as coined even by Richard Dawkins in The Selfish Gene prior to it being co-opted by a large number of 4chan users that was then transmitted into Tumblr and Reddit and became a regular term, not just involving the mimetic transmission of information, but things like knowyourmeme.com. Is that what you mean?
That's the target.
Because I have also read the Selfish Gene, as well as the God Delusion, and many of Christopher Hitchens and Steven Pinker, and many, many other people's works. But I don't think that's what you mean. But that is actually where the term meme comes from. The mimetic instead of genetic transmission of data and information, which does occur in a very similar, like, culturally evolutionary style of process. If I could make an XKCD or Randall Monroe reference, if you didn't know that prior, welcome to being one of today's 10,000. Tacos! Taco flavor kisses? Is that a South Park reference? ¿Por qué no los dos? I do love licking tacos, though. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside,
I have watched South
the
Park.
enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Jennifer Lopez. Trapped in the closet. God damn, some of those things were also like prescient. God, make this guy go away. Turn around. Where are they?
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
Okay. Not helpful. Can we put them in bathrooms? I know we can put them in dumpsters. Can I dump this dude in the shitter? Alright, that's where the... Oh, we can! Enjoy your poo. Oh, it does say just extract the highly skilled soldiers, so maybe that is this person. This elite? Or this elite. There's two elites. Fuck. I mean, I have 12 balloons, right? 99 red balloons.
Enemy presence detected. The map
only one
has
that
been
has
updated.
the flashing thing on them. So I think that means that's who I need to extract. They're in a fucking horrible spot for that, though. I feel like asking someone our age if we watch South Park is a little like asking someone in the 60s if they heard of the Beatles. I've also heard of the Beatles. I've also done drugs and watched Yellow Submarine. Wait, I'm just kidding. That's... Anybody who claims I've done that, prove it. Dark Side of the Moon, which is also completely unrelated, but something that is also wonderful to get involved in. Some Pink Floyd, which was, to be fair, Beatles and Pink Floyd were before my time. Leaving a knocked out soldier in the dumper will raise more suspicion as there are higher chances of them getting diarrhea out of nowhere. Wait, what? Mind you, every one of them haven't taken a shit in their life. So what I was doing before was just like shooting them in the head with the silence pistol to keep them like tranquilized for longer. But I didn't know anything about diarrhea. I did just find out yesterday that you could make horses shit and like have cars spin out. I guess this isn't a graded mission, so I can just make everybody... I can just shoot everybody in the head. Obviously not with a real gun, I'm just using a tranquilizer. But the problem with just stunning them, I don't know if we can get better... Like, I already upgraded my arm. Like, I have the level 2... I don't know how to show this, actually. I already have the level 2 stun arm, but that doesn't seem to knock them out for longer. I'm hoping that one of our upgrades eventually is, like, a longer stun so that it keeps them down as long as the tranquilizer dart without me needing to stun them. Because otherwise they seem to wake up pretty quickly. But yeah, in terms of actually... Here, shit, I should actually pause. In terms of other games that I own, or I was going through like the 1600 I fucking have, I realized I also own the South Park games. Or what's the other ones that I have? Is that on here? Yeah, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I own the Stick of Truth and the Fractured Butthole, but I haven't played either of those. And those are getting old now, too. I mean, fucking Stick of Truth is like 6 years old. But I have not played those games. I have seen the show, though. I mean, it's still on, isn't it? I'm bored, so don't mind my unnecessary... No, I appreciate you hanging out. Never feel bad about yapping unless you're being a fucking asshole. And I'll let you know if you're being an asshole. We don't have many rules here. But have you ever heard of Wheaton's Law? Based on Will Wheaton, popular sci-fi writer and former game journalist. Wheaton's Law is literally just don't be a dick. If you break that rule, we will no longer be cool. But Will Wheaton, who I don't agree with on all areas... Oh, fuck. You saw nothing! Can I get up here? I mean, not because he's like kind of pretentious. I wouldn't say he's a dick. And he's actually not that pretentious in general. In fact, even like his fanfics about some things and like Ready Player One stuff he's been involved in, I don't think violate the true Wheaton Law. Is just like, I think he's become fed up with people that, I don't know. It's almost like second order dickery where people have called him things that I don't agree with him being, but he's instead like overcorrected in the opposite direction. I played Dress to Impress, Cito. That is the only Roblox game I've ever played. I played the fuck out of Minecraft. In fact, I have a Minecraft server that's now been running for almost 2 years. Technically, I had a Minecraft server back in like 2014 that ran for like a long time, which I still have all the files for. But I actually have an active Minecraft server, which I'm thinking about opening up to anyone who's subbed. Like just auto, there are some ways through plugins I can auto whitelist anybody who's subscribed.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
So I'm thinking about doing that. Dress to Impress is crazy. No offense though. Hey, none taken. Slay. I have been challenged on whether or not... Oh, fuck. On whether or not I'm very good at slaying. You know, I'm a little grandpa core in that regard. I meant to do that, but we just immediately got fucking seen. Oh my god! The checkpoints in this are brutal too. I also don't know how I let whatever their C-Tech, whoever was in here yesterday, convince me that it would be better to turn off reflex. That was a mistake. I mean, I'm gonna keep it off because I do like the added challenge, but like fucking A. The amount of times we've been like just randomly noticed since turning it off is wild. I mean, I get that then you just automatically do get the point bonus because you can't have reflex on. But my hope was to take advantage of that storm. You use your magazine to quiet knockout, but only when you're closer. Yeah, I know that part too. But I wasn't even close enough to do that. You saw nothing! Did I miss? At least they're high up enough where, like, I don't think they'll get seen. I'm gonna blast through this. We're just gonna fucking sleep everybody. Instead of, like, just crawling around. What I really was trying to do is see if I could get loot. Because there was a bunch of shit here before that I didn't loot that I want to. But instead, I'm pretty sure the person we need to get is, like, over there. There's a few other people I don't have marked yet. But I'm just gonna fucking put everybody to sleep. Go to sleep, motherfucker.
That's the target.
Boom. Yeah, I have 17 tranquilizers, so as long as I don't miss more, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that I might need to sleep. 7 in particular. But I'm pretty sure I can just sleep all these motherfuckers quite easily. My concern with these two is that one's looking at the other. So I think I should just use the magazine to distract one. After they stop yapping.
Ты о той программе «Звездные войны»? Программа СОЙ. Она предполагает возможность сбивать ядерные ракеты. А почему он не боится? Он сказал, что нельзя будет сбить ракету, которая не видна.
1, 2, 3. I might even be able to get away with this by only sleeping like 4 of these people.
Это возможно? Смотри на меня. Но он сказал.
Crouching around your stealth box gadget is easier than probing? What does probing mean?
Правительство хочет нанести удар? Конечно же нет.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, proning. Oh, you mean like getting in the actual box?
Это было бы ужасно. Иметь дома, в который можно вернуться.
Is this what you mean?
Это была бы тотальная ядерная война. Вряд ли вы выжили. Даже если бы выжили.
It is hilarious and very Metal Gear Solid 2 reminiscent.
А тут нас как часто кормят?
Look at that! You lied! You lied to me! Cito's just spitting straight fucking lies here. Look at this. Look at this! See? I was perfectly fine when I was fucking crawling on the ground. Now these motherfuckers are gonna come kick this box. High ground! You said better than fucking proning! Suck my dick! You did say 70% of the time. So apparently 60% of the time it works every time. Which is an Anchorman reference for those who've seen that movie. I'm gonna do what I was doing before though, and I'm just gonna shoot everybody in the head.
Enemy presence detected.
The box does have its uses, but I feel like it's also better when you've already like had somebody pseudo notice you and then just like go inside, because they don't seem to like care too much about it when you're indoors. No. This entrance is good. Watch. We're good. I'm gonna nail this shit on this try. No more reloads necessary. Where's Martha?
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Go to your right and infiltrate your 3. I've got this. I've got this. No box necessary. I lied. I wonder if there's a way I can just go straight to them and pick them up. Yeah, you might have. There might be a couple second delay there. All right, this is the magic time. This is also just an optional quest, so I don't think it really matters if I do get spotted. It's just my pride that gets hurt if we don't do this without that. I don't want to be spotted.
That's the target.
We also just recently found out we'll get sniper rifles, but I don't have them unlocked yet. Some criteria with approaching outposts that can result in you barely getting spotted. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure as we continue progressing, we'll even be able to unlock things that will make us less easier to be detected, right? Like even the better camo and stuff that we can wear.
The map has been updated.
Okay. Or even just like ranged stealth weapons would be nice. Like the tranquilizer sniper stuff. So not just using this like 1911 tranquilizer darts. Sniper tranks are really, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Seeing this from pro gamers, so don't take it from me. You're fine. I love Twitch. I guess last time I was also safer and through this shit. Wait, how the fuck did they not cure that? There you go. But like, I don't need to waste time choking them all out when I can, oh shit. When I can just miss 3 shots. I only missed 2, technically. What I need to do is get out of the light. There we go. Wake him up! Come on! Come over here.
Clouds approaching.
Fuck! Well, I fucked that up. I'm not cooked. They haven't actually seen me yet. They're all just gonna become a little bit more squidgy. I don't like that he just woke him up though. Nah, we can do this. This is still doable. Fuck, I missed. My accuracy is gonna be trash on this.
You have arrived at your destination.
portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Alright. It's after we were spotted, so you're right. Yeah, I know the higher security part, but sometimes that actually helps out where they, like, walk into the area you want them to be in, and assuming you don't get spotted in shit like that, like, you can then just, like, fucking throw them on the ground before you get spotted.
Detected.
Okay.
The map has been updated.
I have a new idea, though. I'm not gonna fuck with the person in this watchtower unless I can capture them before they go up the ladder. God damn it. Not like that. Not like this! If you hold a soldier hostage while they're probed, they won't get out of that position, even if you're far away, which is far more effective than knocking them out straight. Wait, what? I thought once you walked away from them, they then immediately called it in. How do you hold them hostage?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Like, you have to, like, keep your gun on them in order to keep them in that position, right? Like, there's no way to keep them in that position once you walk away. Pretty sure. Another soldier saw them prone with their hands behind their head.
Talk.
But I'm saying you can't keep them...
The map has been updated.
You can't keep them with their hands up if you walk away from them. Or even if you, like, take your gun down, they then immediately, like, call it in. God damn, this guy's hearing sucks. Once the whole outpost is alerted to your presence, the soldier will not get out of the prone position. Interesting. Has that always been that way? I mean, I feel like... I will test this later. I don't think now is the time to test that.
That's the target.
Where are the other two dudes? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't fit through this, but I can fit through air vents? Oh, there's the other dudes. What the fuck? Mark these motherfuckers. What the fuck is happening? Like, you're seeing this, right? Like, I see this person. I am full-blown binoculars on.
Clouds approaching.
Give me the goddamn sandstorm at this point. It's not a ghost. I also didn't shoot either of those other people, so they are gonna wake up relatively soon. Oh wait, he already woke up. We're cooked! Alright, this is very bad. have to get this shot off real fast. No Playboy, at least that I've found in this one yet. That's in, like, what, Metal Gear Solid 2?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're fucked. Why can't I climb up this fucking rock? Oh, this is so fucked. What? I grabbed him! You all saw that. I grabbed that dude, and then it fucking slipped me on the... The fact that we can jump across ledges... I love these games. I'm not trying to be hypercritical here, but the amount of shit that we like can and can't jump up on top of is just absurd.
Has been updated.
Does not make logical sense. Let's just fucking mark all of these dudes right now.
Placed.
Actually, remove that.
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by... That's the target.
He doesn't give a shit. I wonder if I can just wait for the fucking sandstorm and just like go straight in and then walk straight out. I mean, obviously we gain more benefits from doing the interrogations and shit too.
Talk. Where are your friends?
You automatically get the Playboy magazine for the box, or there's just specific locations? I haven't gotten it yet because I have the box, but I don't have the magazine to distract them with, if that's what you're talking about. Or here, I can show you.
Please specify a project.
I have the box, but I don't see any magazine even in my unlockables. So it might be something you have to find. Because I don't have that. I know it existed in previous games, but I have not found that in this game yet. The ads killed me? Wait, did the ads run again?
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it.
I haven't ran ads again
Same
yet.
goes
Ads
for
have only
hiding
ran
down
once.
enemies in it.
I don't know what to keep telling you. You're the... Oh, the ads from literally an hour and 10 minutes ago killed you? Subscribe, and that won't be a problem. I don't know what else to tell you if you're worried about something that happened an hour and 10 minutes ago. But ads will probably be running again in less than 10 minutes.
Clouds approaching.
Since it's been that long, and they are set to go hourly to avoid having, especially the pre-rolls. Like I hate pre-rolls more. Like when I join a channel and it's like immediately like 2 or 3 minutes of fucking ads, I'd rather they control when those things would happen than just have those things happening randomly. Which is why I also feel bad when I don't control when they happen, so that I can like take breaks and like let people know and give people a heads up and shit. Primarily to avoid the pre-rolls. not always perfect about that, especially when I'm deep into shit like this. Complaining about ads is just so silly. I don't mind you being silly. I'm just telling you, I'm doing my best here, okay? I'm trying my hardest. I've tried so hard. Gotten so far. But in the end, apparently it's still just silly. Goober. It's a term I have not heard in a while. I mean, I care about managing them in a general sense. Because once again, I don't like when the pre-rolls do turn on. Or even as my own, applying my own personal, I guess maybe in some ways I'm being biased, because I'm applying my own experience to it, where I know some people would maybe not mind seeing ads when they join channels versus like having people need to take like 2 or 3 minute breaks during their streams. Like, I hate when I join channels and it's just like I'm blasted immediately with like fucking ads. God damn it. Especially since I know there are tools that help with this. Oh, fuck. I thought I was just gonna get one of them. Cito, what the fuck? I don't know what to say to that. This chat is on fire! Alright, that's not exactly how I hoped that was gonna go. Welcome to my Thank you for the follow, Trago Plays.
Welcome to the Thunderdome Drago _plays _06.
There we go. Well, what I was hoping it would do was just, the original one was just single out this person, but the second one actually got the person I want. I also was hoping to capture that person when they were over here. So now that they are walking over here too, like, I hate how fucking crowded this area is. If I didn't care about killing people, I'd just start throwing nades. But I also want to get, I think that's a diamond and some other loot down there. But I can't shoot them while they're being looked at by them, and I can't shoot them while they're being looked at by both of these motherfuckers, although that person's now sleeping. I was kind of hoping that fucking sandstorm would come back. Especially since I did not shoot that person up in the...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
I did not
updated.
shoot that person, so they are going to wake up soon and start bitching about being choked out. Apparently that is not their fetish. They are gonna wake up any fucking moment now, actually. Hey, they turned around. Shit. Scratch one! I am going to put this person in the toilet, despite the shit that you told me earlier. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do either. Oh, we're totally cooked. God damn it. I didn't mean to kick them. Skibbity Rizzler? No. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We can have Riz, but there's no Skibbity Rizzing happening here. No Rizzling, no Rizzler, no Jonkler.
Enemy presence detected.
I was gonna stay up, then I remembered that I have things to do in the morning, so I took my medicine and I'm watching while I wait for it to kick in. I appreciate you doing that. I mean, again, I appreciate all the lurking. Unk will Riz the Buzz Venom Snake Mug. Never understood the Skibbity craze. Have you seen the Skibbity toilet fucking video? They just released a fucking Fortnite skin for it. I can't say I fully understand it, but I do understand its, like, origination. Which is, you know, it's one of those things. And as hypercritical as I want to be about it, like, it's not that different from, like, all of the, you know, like, but I am tired, like, mushroom, snake kind of stuff, like, you know.
The map has been updated.
Every generation has their own fucking weird internet shit. But even with it, yeah, it's abstract as fuck. I have bigger gripes with the, like, purposeful misspelling of things, or the, like, fascination with, I don't know, the anti-intellectualism that goes along with some of that stuff. Like, people being proud of having, like, a fucking 6th grade reading level. Am I familiar with rap artists? Nowadays, everybody want to talk. They got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. Motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate? Anyone trying to be in trouble with me? I'm decently familiar. I don't know. School me. Pretty Fun. I actually do not know about Pretty Fun. Pretty Fun is new to me. But I'll look him up. No one asked you to rap, JV. Everybody from the 313. Put your motherfucking hands up and follow me. Everybody from the 313. Put your motherfucking hands up. Wait, oh shit, they did start on their own. Kind of an underground artist. Now I'm an Agile. I'm gonna die again. Logged into Fortnite and saw that skin. Welcome in, Drago. Lucky vs. Industry. Oh, is that their name? What it's supposed to be? Oh wait, no, you said Pretty Fun, which is a different thing entirely.
Clouds approaching. You have arrived at your destination.
That's the target.
Neptune vs. Industry? Not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck that means. How does a planet rebel against the musical industry? God damn it! Real Geek Boy? Ooh, maybe that's what I should start going as. Geek Boy? I like that term. Is there a specific reason it's not spelled B-O-I too? Separated from being a fuckboy? Versed fine? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we kept him from going up into the fucking top. Perked fine? I mean, that's, yeah, it seems like Percocet. Molly Percocet. That kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, as familiar as I am with many rap artists, even apparently not through the 2020s, but through at least the last few decades, I do hate the mumble rap fucking perked out bullshit that a lot of rap has become. People just like high out of their fucking minds doing shit that even Lil Wayne is embarrassed about. I live! Yeah, it's just a couple minutes. A couple minutes out of your day. Support me. JV. Just took a perk and unfortunately I'm geeked. Oh, god damn it. You're not helping your case here, Aceto. Where are are they? All right, this is gonna be the run though. This is gonna be the run. I'm just gonna shoot everybody in the head. Everything's gonna be fine.
The map has been updated.
I need these minutes of my life. No HJ today? Damn. I haven't had an HJ in a little while. You mean mango? So I don't have many like food or like medication. I don't have any medication allergies as far as I'm aware. But like mango, if I eat an entire fucking mango, and I love the methods where like you dice it into like quartered squares, or like you slice it, flip it out, and then like cut it more. If I eat like an entire fucking mango, I will get like a little fucking puffy. It's like the mildest food allergy. I don't have major food allergies, but it's like the mildest food allergy I actually have. Am I familiar with funk? No, I'm familiar with funk. F-U-N-K. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Oh, that's completely different than regular funk. Check it out now. What is funk, though? Should I know what funk is? I know funk music.
Clouds approaching.
And a friend that was severely allergic to strawberries? That would break my heart. I love strawberries and blueberries. I will buy a full fucking box of blueberries, and despite my general control over dietary intake, I cannot help but like eat an entire goddamn handful of blueberries and shit whenever I buy a box of them. They also go bad really fast, so it's like one of those things that unless you have like one of those like mason jar air vacuum sealer things, which who the fuck wants to open and reseal that every goddamn time they have a blueberry? Like they go bad really fast, so I don't feel bad about like just eating full goddamn handfuls of them every time I buy them. That's the person we want, right? That I can't fucking scan while I'm here.
That's the target.
But I'll check out funk music. Is it like funk music on Percocet? If ska and funk had a baby that also drank cough syrup at a very young age and severely limited their cognitive development, I can tell a song to search up soon if you want. I mean, yeah, go for it. I also have a Discord. You're welcome to post it. I also am a huge fan of funk and ska. In fact, I was even trying to find DMCA-free Christmas jazz music earlier today, and I couldn't fucking find any that I really liked. Or that was even trustably DMCA free. I think I have to take out, I have to wait for either that guy to go away, or I have to just take out this guy. Oh shit. Montgam Lunar Diamante? Slowed version. I'll check it out. I think this is a good position, though. We've never had anybody come in from behind. Those motherfuckers are gonna wake up soon, though. So I don't like wasting this much time. Ooh! Do I have C4? I do not have C4. I could create a distraction by blowing up the car. Shuffles over to the old folks corner with their walker. Youngins today and their funk music. Wait till grandma learns about underground mumble rappers with subgenres. Yeah, the mumble rapping shit, I'm not gonna lie. I consider myself like generally fucking open in terms of most things. But the mumble rapping shit, or even you know, getting deeper into trap music and like SoundCloud style like trap shit, it's just, I don't understand the fucking appeal. It's unintelligible. It's just like, I don't know. It's fucking nonsense. Nonsense beats. I don't like it. Oh shit! Backwards! No, go the other direction! Snake! Crawl the other way!
Ногам какая-то механическая ерунда приделана. Да, это разработчик оружия. Сейчас он занимается роботами. Роботами? Не таким, как марсоходы.
Yeah, the downside is you can't listen to most of that shit while you're streaming either.
Я дам знать, если еще раз их увижу. До встречи.
Fucking DMCA muting and stuff. Even my last video got muted because of a goddamn song in this game. Shit sucks. I tried to listen to British drill music. Wait, what is British drill music? I need to start taking notes. I mean, I save logs of my chats for every stream, so I can always go back and open up, like, the text file. What the fuck is British drill? I mean, to be clear, the UK is in front of, and I feel like ahead of a lot of trends, even when it comes to things like house and trance and, like, even fucking dubstep and stuff that I'm not a huge fan of that I listen to as much anymore. What the fuck is British drill, though? I also hang out with a ton of music nerds. Even last weekend, literally less than a week ago, 5 days ago, I was hanging out with people who were talking about all kinds of theater music that I've not been as exposed to. What the fuck is British drill, though? I know what, like, drill and, like, hip-hop music is. British drill, or UK drill, is road rap that originated in South London. What is road rap? Also referred to as British gangster rap. Why do you need... Oh, god damn it. I need to pay attention to this game. What is road rap? And why is that also apparently unique to the UK? Please look at my recent message. Find it interesting as a 34-year-old myself. Oh, we're actually not far away in age then, Cito. Music isn't really about how it sounds, just how you perceive it. What? I will also look into this, though. CJ, if you have specific recommendations, I will look into this. Oh, you said slowed version, too. I feel like I'm gonna get caught just sitting here. Why? Alright. I will look into these things. I do love recommendations, but I've never heard the term British drill or road rap prior to today. Not gonna lie. Alright, please do not notice me. Welcome to Brixton. I feel like that's something that played on, like, Ted Lasso. I need to travel back to the UK, or back to Europe. Team 30s also? Let's fucking go. See, kid? It's not a bunch of Gen Alphas in here. Also contains some millennials. I know Playboy Cardi. I know fucking Playboy Cardi. But I'll be honest, I don't really like Playboy Cardi. I've listened to a good amount, or like... Playboy Cardi's not in like the mumble rap genre, but like Playboy Cardi barely fucking sings. Or like barely... Like you put Playboy Cardi up against like fucking Kendrick, or... Not even like OGs and like Eminem and others. Like Playboy Cardi, I don't know. Playboy Cardi's best supported by backing vocals is the nicest way I can fucking put it. And literally like other rappers. Alright, what am I missing here? I'm spending way too long on this fucking side mission. We've been doing this for literally an hour. I think I just distract everyone. Compared to underground rappers, Cardi's lyrics are probably the most understandable thing in the world. Well, I mean, is that true though?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Like, even compared to like Mac Lethal, which maybe isn't like underground anymore. Or like you have a lot of people who started off as underground, who I feel like aren't just understandable, but where the lyrics actually aren't complete fucking trash. Or aren't like just them saying the same shit over and fucking over, where you can't differentiate between what the fuck like the chorus and like the main verses are. Well, if you want to hear my true 30s take on underground rappers, I grew up with like Tech 9 and shit that like is, I feel like, not just underground but independent labels, which is not what the Playboy Cardis of this world are. I'm gonna use the sandstorm to my advantage, and hopefully this is gonna work. I don't know if this will though.
You have arrived.
Taking a huge risk.
Destination.
Get extracted. 40%.
Clouds approaching. Side ops list updated. Extraction.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed.
No!
The support unit just isn't skilled enough.
No!
If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions,
That would have been perfect if we succeeded.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I was literally waiting for that fucking... Like I said, I was hoping that we'd be able to do it in the sandstorm, and then the minute the fucking sandstorm hit... I guess extracting during the sandstorm was probably the dumb idea. I should have waited for that to end.
that's the target.
Okay. I also assume I'll be able to upgrade my Fulton shit so that we can do better in sandstorms and stuff. Or in lower visibility situations. I also do love that, like, the old ladder tricks and shit are still in play, where, like, if you're on the ladder and they start climbing down, they immediately fall off.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I'm just gonna shoot you in the face. Stay asleep. When I was growing up, Snoop Dogg was on trial for first-degree murder. Now he's wholesome Olympics grandpa. To be fair, though, many of the people who he was, you know, in cahoots with while on trial have either died or now also are recently being indicted, even for things like connections to the murders of, you know, like fucking Tupac and Biggie and diddling fucking kids and all kinds of other nonsense. God damn it. Go to sleep. So it's not like that was all an entirely wholesome group. But yeah, the fact that he was like watching the Olympics with Martha Stewart, who also went to jail for like tax evasion and shit, and is now like kind of a champion of, you know, white stonery, is fucking awesome. Yeah, insider trading and tax evasion. Sorry for getting my white people crimes mixed up. Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa smoke more weed than the amount of atoms in our planet. That is a bold claim, and I will outright say that is false. My biggest frustration with Snoop Dogg is that some of his like weed brand shit, or like he's like endorsed and created a bunch of cannabis brand shit himself. Some of his shit sucks. think with the amount of experience and effort he's put into some of these industries, that he'd care more about the shit he slaps his goddamn name on. Not a literal claim. I mean, if it were a literal claim, that'd be hard to uphold. Okay, can I just shoot a ton of people really fast in the face? Is what this is gonna come down to. The way I think I do this is we distract a bunch of people. I'll bust out my gun. I shoot you. And I shoot you. And then I go down. He's got the helmet on, so this is more problematic. God damn it, I missed. Speed run, motherfuckers!
Your destination.
Ooh, no, I don't agree with that. That's a wild claim. Fuck that. You know how much money taxpayers, especially within the United States, have invested in trying to not do that? Caste and privilege. How dare you mix up the white-collar crime?
Side op completed.
No.
Subject on board.
Cito.
Leave the rest to us.
Not the base.
That would be what we would call throwing away your investment. Not saying we should continue wasting tons of resources continually, but I assume you're also talking about this game and not real life. Even if shit is still wildly fucked there in real life. As it was when this game came out, like literally a fucking almost a decade ago.
Roger that.
Like mother being infested with diddlers. I can't believe we pulled this off in record time. Okay, do I need to do anything else here? No, that's it.
You gotta extract him.
I hate how fucking judgmental that sounds. I called that out last night, but like, going to extract him? Yeah. You got a fucking problem with that? Uh-oh, he's gonna see the dude. No! God damn it. How dare you? Now he's gonna call that shit in, isn't he? No? I've become a cocaine god? What's up, Slushy? What kind of cocaine? Do you wanna build a snowman? It's a great song. Also about white crime. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Everybody say hello to Jackson again. He's graced us with his presence here. If our camera chooses to update itself. There we go. CatCam! Okay. Do I just leave or do I try to, like, make these motherfuckers sleep more? Do I get greedy with it? How do you pick up the people who are actually just, like, sleeping? Oh, shit. Balls. I didn't mean to kick him. I keep fucking that up. fuck? Alright, it's time to leave. We're just gonna leave. Time to extract. Exfil. Somebody attacked me. Somebody sleep-darted me and then kicked me in the side like a goddamn idiot. I think the only way out of here, though, is through there. I don't think I can climb back out the way I came. Oh shit, that dude just woke back up too. He's also gonna bitch and moan. The bass background to this sometimes also sounds like Batman, or like the Christopher Nolan Batman, like the Batman Begins kind of background. Realman going loud. What's up, Rody? Here, shout out if y'all have not been following Digital Rody, you fucking need to. I did go in loud though. It's just not working out extremely well for me right now. Arkham Origins, so I'm gonna do... My goal for January is to also complete a hitless run of Arkham Asylum.
I gotta do my best.
So we're gonna join the fucking hitless crew. Been lurking the last few streams? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I've only been playing this for like 3 streams.
What happened?
This is a great clip too. Hitless. Completely hitless.
What do you mean, dude?
I've already done like 4 practice streams on it. I think I've learned enough of it to where I'm willing to dedicate. I think I'll do like a full, like, I don't go to sleep until we like at least complete the game. And ideally do that maybe only once or twice. Like, ideally once. But I think I could dedicate and do like 12-hour streams to be like hitless for Arkham Asylum. But it's a totally different beast than this shit. And I also have the added benefit of like doing a lot of practice runs. I've never played this game. So this is, I played all of the other Metal Gear Solid games, but like this is new. So I'm obviously at a significant disadvantage in not knowing the terrain or like the areas here. I want to start streaming more often, but work is whack. I totally feel you. Also, if you ever want to play more Warhammer 40k or even Marvel Rivals and shit, let me know. I'm very bad about reaching out and planning shit myself. But that's also something I need to work on more. Goals for 2025. Moving for a promotion soon, so I'll be able to set my own schedule. That'd be sick. Once I get the equipment, it's gonna be like every day. I mean, I stream almost every day, and was even when I was working like more than full-time hours, but that shit's obviously not also super sustainable. Like, there were weeks where I, you know, was only sleeping like 5 or 6 hours a day because I'd stay up until like 2 or 3 in the morning and then have to work at like 7 or 8 a.m. So I don't necessarily recommend that. Want to start dedicating my Saturdays for streaming with the homies? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Well, I just want to be better about dedicating time in general, and also just helping plan it. Like, it's shitty for me to expect other people to like let me know when they want to stream on me.
Requested.
So I need to be better about planning it and reaching out too. Apple dog? Wait, what? I don't know what that means, Cito. At least we finally fucking completed this, even though I did it in the, like, dirtiest way possible. Just learning their movement patterns and throwing caution to the wind. Also, am I gonna be able to make it to this exfil zone? Or am I fucking myself right now? I might have fucked myself. I have a list of New Year stream things I want to get done. New setup, emote, new stream schedule, tattoo, fucking tat stream. I would totally do it, fucking tat stream. I want to get another one myself too.
Clouds approaching.
Time to start blasting. What's up, Rex?
Arriving shortly at
Also,
LZ.
shout out Rex. That shit you were playing earlier today is also wild. Your sweatshirt is also in my wash right now, Rex.
Same key, but same progression.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Let me in!
I can never steal you from another.
Yeah, I need to put it in my dryer, actually, probably. It's been sitting in the washer for an hour and a half. How long have I been live? 3 hours? It's definitely time to go in the dryer. It's wild watching it. I'm not gonna lie. It took me like a good hour of watching it to figure out what the fuck was actually going on. But it looked like a lot of fun. Ugh.
Gaining altitude.
I also love card
Buddy
games.
departing area of operations.
I have not gotten too deep into some of them more recently.
Departing.
The cat is also being very cute right now. Yeah. But watching you, especially with like the attacks and being able to stack like 12 different things, it looks like a lot of fun. Something I would probably spend a ton of time on. Or I was going through here, I can pull this back up just quickly. I was going through my Steam breakdown. Fuck, can I pull this up without just like doxing the shit out of myself? I also figured out finally a way to export all of the games I own on Steam. Yeah, this year we played 57 fucking games. We averaged more than a game per week with 669 achievements. Nice. But we're... Oh, I mean, Rex, I just this morning figured out exporting my list of games. Oh, bye, kitty. We'll put him back on stream. I have a ridiculous amount of Steam games. Or like when I say my backlog is massive, I have like 1,300 fucking games on here. So what I figured out today, which I will put on my Discord, is I want to try to have a crowdsourced, like, I want to keep doing what I have been doing and have people, you know, give some feedback on things they want to see me play, but where I've finally, I have to manually add the PlayStation games, but where I exported all of the games at least from Steam, which this includes like some DLC and shit, but goes all the way back to when I created like my Steam account like fucking almost 13 years ago. And yeah, includes like 1,656 total titles. So it should be a good time. Or we should be able to get at least, I think, a solid year of backlog worked through. But that's honest, like that's everything I did in September, October, November, or going through like the Steam stuff. Like pretty much everything I did there, which is now closed, was all from recommendations of things I already owned. Oops. No void. I probably need to add a void. Okay, gang, let's make him play. I've played Skyrim. I played the the Ultimate Edition. I originally first played Skyrim on PlayStation and then played it on PC twice. But I was going through like the things that I've done, and basically since June, so like August, or here's like even the Arkham Asylum hitless run stuff, everything on here after that are like recommendations, minus Space Marines 2, or Space Marine 2, but like doing Alien Isolation on Nightmare, and then doing like Call of Cthulhu, all the like Spooktober games, as well as then doing all of the Dark Pictures Anthology and Quarry and stuff were all recommendations from chat of games I also literally already owned. Same thing with Alan Wake and Alan Wake American Nightmare. I didn't own Alan Wake 2, but I did buy that on Epic But like all of those, including even Death Stranding, which I played just before this, were things I literally already owned, or in some cases it owned for like months and just hadn't played yet.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, I think we can actually do...
Mission accepted.
I appreciate that. I don't know if it would be very impressive or more just like, I can't believe I spent so long not actually playing some of those things.
Mission not accepted.
But I've also been a Humble Bundle member since like 2012. So since the original Humble Bundle. So Madness combat game? What's the name of it, Slushy? I can't say I own everything. Is it called Madness? I don't know anything called Madness. Do you know the actual name of it? Project Madness? I own Project Winter, Project Wingman, Project Snowblind, Fear. I don't think those are anything of what you mean. Project Madness? Mad Dress? If you know what you are talking about, or have a title, I can look it up. But yeah, even as I was going through, because the way I was able to do a full export of everything I had was by purchase date, and when I looked at like my Humble stuff, which I've shown off before, Madness Project Nexus. I do not own this. You found one that I do not own. Which is unique. Yeah, I was going through for some of these, and even looking at like the original bundles on Humble Bundle, like go back to like 2013, and also like basically when I started some of my Steam stuff. Thinking of playing some retro PS1 games and remakes, actually. Reliving my childhood. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. Fuck yeah. I think that would be awesome. What I hate is I actually own some of those on like the PlayStation Store when I had like PS3, and those did not carry over to PS5, even though the PS5 can like play PS4 stuff, and they're now re-releasing some of that. So I feel like a lot of that they either need to release on PC, which Sony seems to be doing. I mean, honestly, even through like the new Metal Gear Solid stuff, but which they're releasing as like PS Classics, which you can re-buy on the PlayStation like network stuff, or as part of like the PS exclusives, like if you have the exclusive plus and whatnot. Spyro Year of the Dragon is my childhood. Welcome in, Katie. Hope you're doing well too. Been emulating games ever since I had the chance to play. Honestly, that's how I played Peace Walker, which is what this is the extension to, which this also doesn't tell me where this actually is.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting.
Some of that's not as stable as I'd like for streaming, especially for something like this, where I'm playing it in 2K or 1440p, and, you know, obviously playing it in like max graphics and some of that. Like some of the emulation stuff, I don't think holds up as well.
In one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole.
But I do have a RetroPie in my living room. Raspberry Pi 4 running
the 3 pigs
RetroPie with
any means.
Tons of things on it.
These commanders are as good as they say. It'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
And even with how I played like all the Spider-Man games and a lot of the PlayStation games. Oops. We actually just dropped the controller. Like I could technically connect the RetroPie to like my capture card. But I don't think that would actually, I still don't think that would look as good as shit like this. Like actually playing it in 1440. Okay, this doesn't tell me where I'm actually going though. So we're just gonna accept this and go to the middle. Also probably gonna need to do a supply drop.
Deploying.
But I do love how much open source systems and tools have allowed for reliving childhoods and things like that through, you know, emulatable systems. Even if a lot of those have also been shut down, or like the Eye and some of the other open source networks out there. But for a game like this, which is like 9 years old, I think now,
the mission is to eliminate all
it looks
three.
amazing.
How you do it is
playing
up to you, boss.
in upscaled,
Good luck.
1440 with max graphics and stuff enabled. Like, honestly, I was saying this yesterday, I think this looks better than many games that released this year, even though it's 9 years old.
I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location
And it
to your
runs
map.
insanely
Take a look.
smoothly at even like 60 FPS on max graphics. I'm also thankful for people who make save editors so I can access DLC I couldn't before with just the emulator. Yeah, I mean, obviously with the emulation, some of that stuff's just automatically built in.
Be careful down there, boss.
But seriously, even in terms of environment and like smoothness, like this game plays, especially for a giant open world, extremely well. Okay, actually we landed at a pretty decent area. This isn't too far. Oh, I see. They might be spread out. Target, target, target. Maybe we go over here first, actually, then.
Marker placed.
Let's do it. Yeah, it would be fun to do like a retro day or retro week and get into some old stuff. Or even use like my PlayStation, which is how I played Until Dawn and Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and a bunch of those things. Is he in a vehicle? No way he's moving that fast on foot. Yeah, he's in a vehicle.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
But I shouldn't have put this game off for as long as I did. Like waiting, especially having played all of the other Metal Gear Solid games, waiting as long as I have to play this, I feel bad the deeper I get into it, and the more like core memories it unlocks, even from things like in the Peace Walker and earlier MGS days.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is this asshole even still here? No, he's still on the move. Fuck. Alright, well. Or maybe there is one here? Now, this is an official mission, so we're definitely being timed in order to get S-class ranking, which we've only done on 2 out of our 6 missions. We've had 2S, 1A, and I think 2S, 2A, and then 2B, or maybe 3B. I should know that. I know we've only had 2 S-class ones. None of those are our target. Yeah, our target has continued on. Alright, so they're all going here.
Marker placed.
Probably gonna be guards on the road too. Oh shit. Cat? CatCam!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a ton of dudes here. Fuck, I didn't get that one in time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Clouds approaching.
Where did that fucking other dude go? Alright, this should be interesting. There's gonna be a lot of people in this town.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
But we have to capture 3, right? Like, not... Oh, it says eliminate 3. I assume I want to do this stealthily, though. I also purposely chose daytime instead of nighttime, since I feel like there's more guards patrolling at night. We're obviously more exposed during the day.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker removed.
I wonder if I can cross here without getting seen. That totally looks like a place there'd be people.
The map has been updated.
It shows a bunch of people on my... Oh, shit, okay.
Is that him?
You saw
Take a
nothing!
look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Fuck, there's nothing to hide under. You heard nothing! Funny fact, you can toss enemies under moving vehicles like tanks and it won't count as your kill. That's interesting. I did not know that. I just found out yesterday that you can use your horse to shit on the ground, or like when they poop on the road, it causes like cars to spin out and stuff.
Your job will be harder if the targets make it back to their outposts. You better eliminate them before that happens.
How do I get rid of the box? Maybe I don't want to do that. Oh no! Yeah, one of them's getting in the car and driving away. Fuck! I see. So you want to get them before they drive away? Shit. I don't know how to get rid of the box. I guess like that. Alright, Slushy, thanks for hanging out. I need to interrogate somebody.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, so I still only have 2 here then.
Marker placed.
There's like a mountain of people out here. Oh, hello, friend. Want to hang out with us again? Come here. Come here. Plop. Cat came back. Such a cutie. I'm excited we have somebody who's actually going to house it while we're traveling for the holidays, even if it's more expensive to have somebody spending a large amount of time, not just checking in and pet sitting and house sitting. I'd rather do that. Gives me better, you know, security feelings for the home as well as for the kitty. Fuck. Can't tell if this is safe at all or not. Oh shit, there's a dude right there.
The map has been updated.
Fuck. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. No, this is gonna be very bad. I like how he just slid over.
That's one of the targets.
Ah, but we got sighted. God damn it. All right, we already know that 2 drove off too. We can do better. We can do better. I must do better. That is not how I saw that going. I wonder if I can just like sleep dart a bunch of people? Maybe.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalbialo Calais.
I really wish I
could. The mission is to eliminate all 3.
Skip the goddamn.
How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Oh, wait, so I see. So maybe I want to actually... Fuck. Maybe I should have actually gone down in here. Because then I could use the... I could have the horse shit on the road.
Be careful down there, boss.
I think I know what I need to do. Or maybe don't need to, but what I should do. I think we need to poop along the path.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't think I can get over there. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if this is gonna work. But instead of wasting the ammo to shoot not along the path, I think this is a much better plan. Yeah, they're coming right now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck, there they are right there. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm hoping it will. Spin out!
Enemy presence detected. The map
Hey,
has
thank
been
you, Anderson
updated.
Gaming. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Thunderdome Anderson Gaming 01.
Oh, whoops! I don't think that's what I actually wanted to do. How do I just rip them out of the vehicle? Can I not do that?
The map has been
That's one of the targets.
Do I have to do it that way? Interesting. Okay, well that actually worked. I don't like that I'm gonna have a lower accuracy rating.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, so the other one
First
was
target extracted. Good. Now for
all
the
the way
other
up
two.
here.
Marker placed.
Yeah, hope you're doing well, Anderson.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We may lose S-Class just on me missing those 2 shots alone. We'll see. I wonder if there's a way to do it with like just
Enemy presence detected.
the horse
map
shit.
has been updated.
Literally. Alright, so the other 2
Marker
are here.
placed. You have arrived at your destination.
We know where 1 was.
The map has been
That's the target. Looks like we found them.
Uno. Who else fucking saw me over here? Oh, that dude. Tell me where the other one is.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Go to sleep.
Clouds approaching.
So they're both still here. We've marked one. Where's the other? The other dude's gonna wake up soon. This is risky.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker removed.
It looks like based on the map, they should both be over there. Oh, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. That's what we're doing now, though. Ooh, are they talking? Are they together?
You have arrived at your destination.
God damn it. God damn it! Okay. If you were discovered, yeah, game will slow down as if you... Nope, not in this mode. We don't have that enabled.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting
I wonder if I
location
could
to your
have
map.
changed where
Take a
I
look.
started from. It's fine.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, hello, friend. Welcome back in.
presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Come on.
D-Dog? I mean, we're in the Diamond Dogs. Shit, did that count as being seen?
The map has been
That's one of the targets.
I picked up a puppy. God damn it. But I don't know what D-Dog is, CJ. I picked up a puppy that had one eye. If that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I got that like on mission number 2. Or very, very early on. Episode 2. I'm wondering if I should have deployed to a different location for this one, though.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Because this spot lets me get to the first one, but I wonder if there's a way that you can do it to get to both of them.
I've set the target's anticipated travel
But as for
routes and
Diamond
meeting
Dog, it
location
doesn't
to
let
your
us
map.
pet them
Take a
back
look.
at Mother Base, which pisses me off. I wish I could pet them. Give the pupper pets. Okay. Oops, wrong thing.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
But it is very fucking cute. I love how cute that little thing is. Even if it won't let me pet it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be sure to visit it. I mean, I visited it multiple times, even just recently. But it wouldn't let me pet it.
The map has been
That's one of the
updated.
targets.
God damn it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I know I hit this dude. Is he not going to fall out?
First target extracted.
Play mouth washing,
Good.
please.
Now for the other
I've
two.
seen other people and heard of other people playing it. Welcome back in, Jonah, too. But I do not. That is also one of the games I do not own right now. So of the literally more than 1,300 games I
He's
own,
coming too. Roger that.
I do not own that one. I'm down to check it out, though. I've seen some people play it. But it is one I have not played yet. And do not own yet.
Marker placed.
Oh fuck, I guess I just need to go up here now.
A marker placed. The map has been updated.
Right, because all of these. Bye, bye, bye. Gift, gift, gift. 'Tis the season to gift games I don't own yet. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to pander for games. I already have plenty I haven't played yet. No, don't come here. Leave me alone! But that's what I was saying earlier. I've even worked out a way to export all the games I do own. So if there's things I already have that people want to see, I can ideally like optimize helping people recommend things that are already literally in my backlog. Why does it still show one down here? Oh, I guess it's just that's the expected location. All right, let's.
We'll do it live.
Okay. Fuck it!
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
I need to update some of that too. Oops, come here, horsey.
Out with it.
God, no, god damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. But I do appreciate the recommendation. We have a pretty long list now.
Arrived at Mother Base.
And with the Steam sale and shit going on,
Has been added.
I'm not opposed to acquiring more things. Ooh, I do owe you marbles. You want to play marbles? Here, we could probably do both. Here, we could do some marbles. Anybody else interested in playing some marbles right now? I also re-enabled that. Whoa, 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 hold on. Marbles on stream? Exclamation point D's in chat. We're about to play with everybody's balls, folks. About to play with everybody's balls. Welcome, Panda. Limited only. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I also technically refunded you, Jonah, so I don't owe you shit. I'm giving you this for free based on a previous redeem that I refunded. It is perfect timing, though. It is perfect timing. All right. What do you recommend we do here, though? Is there a... This isn't even, like, the races. Are there any new races that y'all want to see? Any specific maps y'all like? Grand Prix? Is that one of these? Like the Delta? How do I filter by Grand Prix? I don't see a Grand Prix filter. Oh, back up one menu? Oh, do a Grand Prix instead? Any specific map you'd prefer? Sort by average time? These are the same maps, though. Speedrun is fun. Convergence? I don't see Convergence, I see Speedrun. Convergence is probably a community one? No? How do I search the standard ones? I see Speedrun. Custom maps have weird names that are hard to remember. We can start with Speedrun. Let's do it. Why can't I click play, though? Oh yeah, I forgot. Is this not in bordered full screen? Oh no, it is. It just loses, I lose audio. He's like more than one race back to back? Okay. Oh, so I have to choose more than one. Okay. I see. So we have 3 loaded up now. Let's do it. exclamation point play if you'd like to get your balls on screen. Balls on stream. Get in here. Get in here, redeemers. I guess I should join as well. Is there anyone else who would like to join? I guess I should update my category for a tiny period of time. Hey! And we're catching fucking Pokemon. What a day. Get in here, folks! Exclamation point play. I'm gonna give everybody another 30 seconds if you'd like to do this. So will it automatically then continue for all 3 matches? Or maps? That's... that Ash emote? Dat Ashy is fucking wild, Panda. That is, I have to say, a very interesting emote. I'm almost jealous of the work that went into that, too. All right. Oh, I see. Hey, look, there's even emotes happening right here at the top up now. Including some, like the touch worm. Interesting. That's pretty awesome. Worm is my Marble Streamers emote. Yeah. I see it even listed at the top here. That's fucking awesome. All right, we're just gonna start it off. We'll do a 30-second countdown in case anybody else wants to get in. Exclamation point play in the last 30 seconds here. Wake the fuck up, people. Wake the fuck up. We've got marbles to burn. Also, thank you for reminding me, Jonah. You redeemed that like 2 weeks ago, and then I refunded you and forgot to let you know that we, Sky Daddy OG. Welcome in! Let's fucking go. All right. Looks like it's anybody's balls, folks. Anybody's balls, because he loves me. Yeah, good to see you, Sky Daddy. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how you found us. I assume it has to do with the balls here, but looks like as of right now, we've got Katie in first, followed by Kit, followed by everybody else still swirling the little hole. Appreciate the follow as well.
Welcome to the fucking Sky
cult.
Daddy OG.
It is me and the kitty cat next to me that are the primary members and hosts of this stream. I am but a simple host to everyone else. Still Katie in a massive lead, followed by Kit, followed by Rhodey, followed by Jonah. Everybody else bouncing around. We've got balls everywhere. Who knows who's going to make their way through this? Will everyone finish? The DNF rate might be off the charts, although this one had a pretty high success rate. Katie still breezing through. Also gonna get those speed bonuses. Gonna just smash first place. Holy shit. Katie just telling everybody to fuck out of here. This is their game. Followed by Kit. Looks like followed by Rhodey, followed by maybe Jonah. I don't know. This could be close. Panda coming in hot in the back. Followed by Rhodey, followed by Jonah, followed by Panda, followed by Sky Daddy OG. And to just prove that this is not rigged, folks, I, the streamer, came in last fucking place. Hope I'm well today. I'm doing extremely well. We also have Metal Gear Solid running in the background, so thank God our computer's not crashing and everything's running extremely well. All right, how do I transition this just straight into the next one? Wow, I did fucking horribly. Next map. Does it matter what I choose? Oh, it automatically chooses. Hell yeah. All right. Exclamation point play. Congratulations again, Katie, for your first place. Balls on screen, balls on stream. Exclamation point play to get in today. I don't think I've ever seen this map before. This is like some wild shit. In fact, the bottom portion of this looks very similar to the last map. We're gonna do 30-second countdown here. case Rhodey and others who were here before would like to join back in, I will join myself. This has cell shading. Yeah, it looks very Borderlands-like. Let's get up here very close. It's awesome seeing how many custom maps and things there have been. It's been a little while since I have played this, but this looks awesome. Even coming down here to Little Cannon. He was here for one race, disappeared. I mean, they got like 3rd place too, right? I did encourage them to do a partnered, not only gaming stream, but a tattoo stream. I said I would totally jump in for a tattoo stream if that's what people want to do. But we're gonna do a 30-second countdown starting right now for anyone else who wants to play. Balls on screen, exclamation point play if you want to get into chat. Oh shit, this isn't even half of it. I'll write some names down for you and redeem this one day. Hell yeah, I mean, we have the redeem. There's a Wolverine versus Deadpool map I know of? Oh, holy crap. Well, that's what some of our nonsense in our background is from. Let's fucking go! Alright, looks like right now, it's anybody's hole, folks. Skydaddy beelining it. Panda beelining it. See, you've also got those fucking kick-ass trails behind you. Who's gonna be the first to make it through? Ooh, split pathing. Panda on their own with their own whole path. Heading towards the cannon first, followed by Skydaddy, followed by Jonah. Zoom out here. See who makes it. Getting shot out of the cannon first. Time and place, tattoo stream sounds goated. I'd fucking do that in an instant. Best kind of IRL stream. Skydaddy first in. Oh, but Jonah shoots straight into the hole, followed by Panda, followed by Katie. Everybody's getting blocked up here. Jonah blasts through it, followed also by Katie. Skydog, Skydaddy. Jonah's just fucking crushing this. Not getting stopped up whatsoever. Followed by Skydaddy, followed by Katie, followed by me, followed by Panda. Jonah just says, all of y'all need to get with the fucking program. Does appear they may have been held up a little bit though. Will they be the first to come out of the chute? They are trickling through, and yes! Jonah now first. Followed by Skydaddy, followed by Katie, followed by Panda, and once again the streamer comes in fucking last! This game is weird, but you're allowed to name your maps with inputted text, like leaving a message in Dark Souls. Have to pick from predetermined worlds, so I never remember their names. All right, we've got one more world here, though. One more world here. Few will survive. I'm guessing this has a lower completion rate. Exclamation point D's or exclamation point play. Both have their advantages. Exclamation point play will put you on screen. Exclamation point D's will give you some information about how we feel about these balls. All right, y'all. 30-second countdown starting right now. Exclamation point play. Exactly. Exactly, Jonah. Hop on in if you would like to play. I also can't believe that song actually went as long as it did. It's time to start a new one. No. Not the back one. All right, we've got everybody in here in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Balls on screen, balls on stream. This does look like a pretty wild map, also a variation of what we were playing before, but who knows with all these little poles and plugs who will make it all the way through to the end first. Looks like Kit is currently in the lead, followed by Skydaddy, followed by Jonah. I don't even know if all of us are going to make it through here, but we've got the little whirly-do, and oh no, is anyone gonna get knocked off? Not at all. Skydaddy blasting through. Kit getting a little bit fucked there. Jonah also getting fucked. Katie, Panda, and myself also just not even making it through the entrance there. Skydaddy so far ahead is just making the rest of this map not even look like a challenge. They have just blasted through the top, already in first place. Jesus fucking Christ, Skydaddy. That is absolutely wild. Followed by Katie. Are they also going to make it in? Absolutely. Second place goes to Katie. Looks like followed by Panda. followed by Katie, while I just suffer perpetually in the fucking background, folks. Will I finish? Oh, Jonah's also in the background. I'm sorry, Jonah. Didn't see you struggling even more than me behind me. For once, I did not get last place. Will Jonah finish? Will they DNF? Shoot off into the void? Good games, everyone. Good games, everyone. This was actually a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. We should do more of this in the future. I also love that meatball ball. That's very cute. Okay, I did horribly. Absolutely fucking horribly. Also, what are these ranks? Is that like your global rank? Because I see Panda, you're 107. Skydaddy, you're 176. Are y'all literally like in the top fucking 177 top 200 marblers of all time? That's insane! Y'all, we've got Marble Pros here. Marble Pros. You want to do one more? You want to do one more? I didn't realize we were... Oh, Finnish Grand Prix. What does that mean? Ford? 4D. 4Ds. That's also... What the fuck is that? You've got a meatball in your hot dog. It's got the beans in the Frank, y'all. Beans in the Frank. Skydaddy, one of the streamers I watch. Well, Skydaddy, I feel even more blessed to have you joining on. We're very, very fond friends of this. Do Battle Royale. How do I do that? Let's figure it out. Let's do this live. Royale? Oh, I have done this. Yeah, Battle Stadium. Do you have a favorite map? Can you begin to explain to you the intricacies of marbles? I've watched some of it. I mean... Do a zombies one? Zombie City? Let's do it. All right, exclamation point play. Get your balls in this zombie map. I have no clue what this is. This is my first zombie map. I've done some BR here before, but I have never done anything like this. I'm also now realizing that Skydaddy, some of these emotes that are being displayed are your emotes, which is amazing and awesome. We have a 30-second countdown here for anybody else who wants to put their balls on my screen. All up in here, please exclamation point play in the next 30 seconds as we have clicked the actual start now button, maybe? Oh yeah, it's counting down. What does this dude do? What is the big ball? Does he whack the other balls? He's got a fucking tree in his hand. All right, 10 seconds he just dances, exclamation point play. If you want to put your last minute balls on my screen. I don't know how this is...
It's a top 10 situation.
Ooh, is that because there doesn't tend to start? How does this actually work? I know the balls whack each other, but how do you win? Oh shit, I've already DNF'd. The streamer has failed to even... Oh shit, Skydaddy also DNFing immediately. Everybody just whacking each other in a wild situation. Can you control your balls? I don't think you can. You control your balls? I do not know the answer to some of these questions I'm asking. Oh shit! It does come down usually to last ball standing, right? I'm not sure what the ranking means right now, but as of the ranking, it appears that Katie is in first, followed by Kit. No, it's all random. You can do this, though? Oh, you can target things. Interesting. Or I have seen in other ones where they'll do like exclamation point play 4 or like play 7. I don't know what the numbers mean when they choose exclamation point play. Or if that's just people being weird. Last marble gets points for the seasonal leaderboard based on time, kills, and damage. Oh shit! People getting whacked by the train and driven off into the void. It is now down to Jonah and Panda, who will be the last ball standing. I do love the cowboy hat. It's a very nice touch on top of the rest. Numbers let you pick a skin the streamer sets up for viewers to do. Nice. I do very much like the cowboy hat. How do I close this screen when I am on there? Oh, here we go. Slow-mo. I don't know how to stop this. Oh, there we go. Hey, I caught a fucking Pokemon today, too. Who will be the last ball? Wait, so what are the zombies? Or what's the zombie aspect? Oh, no! Looks like one might be headed through the edge. I'll explain more because there's a lot. I mean, I think this is fascinating. What's lagging? The game? Oh, none of us have murdered everyone yet? So no zombies have spawned? Are y'all experiencing lag? It looks good on my end. When a marble gets eliminated, there's supposed to be a zombie that spawns? I mean, what I'm seeing right here just looks like a neck and neck battle to the death. There's a little bit of health bar here, but looks like even as of right now, Jonah and Panda are very close in terms of health. Panda has a little bit more health right now. I'm also not sure what some of these circles on the map are for. I assume you also get bonuses for being in like the top 100, top 200, top 50 circular items and power-ups. Okay, but you can't control how you get to them? Or it's all random? Oh no! Look at that! We've got a winner! Panda! First place. All right, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Look at me and my trash rank here. It's not the lowest I've seen. It's not even the lowest among a bunch of people in the group. Almost 422. 421, 617. Okay. Well, Jonah, thank you again for the redeem. And honestly, Sky Daddy, thank you again for popping in here. How do I exit? How do I quit this shit? We can definitely do more of this if this is what people want to see. I'm totally down to do more of this over time. But at the moment, we are actively in the middle of some other nonsense. Like we're literally paused in the middle of this mission in the background. Playing Metal Gear Solid 5 in max graphics.
Clouds approaching.
But thank you so much. I think that redeem should have also been re-enabled. I'm pretty sure I turned that back on like right after I refunded you. Oops. So that should be available for additional redeems. It does have a once per stream cooldown. I don't own that game! I will look into it. It's not, I'm pretty sure it's not free to play from other stuff that I've seen. If you gift it to me, it will increase its order on the list. Not to pander here. But I have literally over 1,000 games on my backlog. Not that they're all queued up or things I actively want to play in my backlog. It's like $15 Canadian, so that's like what, $10 US? I will look into this, but I do not own it right now. And I do need to beat this game, which we're making pretty good progress in, I think. I don't know how many missions there are. I don't know how to gift. Well, I'm not gonna stoop so low as to show you how to send a gift.
You have arrived at your destination.
'Tis the season to be jolly, though. It's going pretty well. I mean, I'm having a blast. And I think I'm doing pretty well with it. I don't know, again, kind of similar to Death Stranding, how many missions there are, but we're already almost 10 missions in. So even if, like Death Stranding, there's, you know, like 20 or 30 fucking actual missions. Ooh, did that not work? That's delayed. Here. I still haven't turned the fucking sound down on that, but that one was a little ruined because I don't know why that was delayed. Here. Yeah, I don't show we actually have, when I look at my...
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jonah ha ha ha, for the 1 bits.
Thank you for the bit. When I look at my stream settings, we're at 8,000 kilobits per second and don't have any real encoding lag, 0.0%. So we shouldn't actually be delayed.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jonah ha ha ha, for the 1 bits.
I love how it pronounces your name. But thank you for the bits too. Alright, we know that the other two are in this area, I think. Oh shit. I wonder if I can jump up there.
You have arrived at your destination.
All I need to do is spot both of them. I know it. Ah, fuck. Well, we already fucked up. It's just so sexy, rolls right off the tongue. Well, it also, like, it seems to shorten it, too. Because it's like, Jonah ha 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 ha, if you actually say it out loud. The TTS stuff I have enabled, I feel like just cuts it off a little bit. Jonah ha ha ha.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo,
I can't change.
The mission is to eliminate all
Thank
3.
you, Jonah ha ha ha, for the 1
Up to
bit.
you, boss. Good
Jonah
luck.
ha 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 ha. Actually, maybe it doesn't cut it off. Maybe it's just like saying it a lot faster. If I were to truly restart this from scratch, though, I think I would change my landing point.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your
stop
map.
the other one that goes to the city first.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jonah ha ha ha, for the 1 bits.
What the fuck? Thank you for the bit.
Be careful down
What
there,
is that
boss.
emote too? I've not seen that one. Whose is that from?
Marker placed.
Okay. Let's go poop on the road. And take out these other shitty slickers. Yes, I very much appreciate it.
Enemy presence
Especially with my
detected.
non-partner
The map has
plus
been updated.
revenue share. No, it's still, I appreciate the engagement nonetheless. It's not about, it's about sending a message.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jonah ha ha ha, for the 1 bit.
God damn it. Poop, horsey!
Come on.
It says, hey guys? What says, hey guys? Hey, you guys.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. I don't see that. I saw seems good on the first one. I think that's just the name of the emote, right?
The map has been
That's one of the targets.
I'm not missing any of these shots this time.
Hands up.
Damn, that dude woke up fast as fuck. My bedtime, best get to mouthwashing. I will look into this. We'll add it to the list. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we got to do your redeem. Hope you have a good night.
First target extracted.
Okay.
Good. Now for the other two.
We're already 1/3 done.
Detected.
Kind
the
of.
map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I think both are already going to be here. Yeah, so they're going to be driving in right now.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So maybe there isn't a way to, like, get both of them before they actually enter the city. I hope this connects through. I don't know for a fact that it will. No, they're both in the city already.
Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, hopefully we can do this quickly without being seen.
Plant expansion complete.
Where's all the dudes that were right fucking here last time?
You have arrived at your destination.
Trying to stick to the outer perimeter instead of just going straight into the city this time. Hoping
Clouds
we can
approaching.
Identify both of the main people first this time. I don't know if that's going to be actually possible. Pokey catch. Also, can I capture these things? I can.
The map has been
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Where's number 3? Oh shit, we got it. Nice. God damn it! This is frustrating.
The map has been updated.
Alright, I'm gonna just try and find the other commander really quick. Before they drive off. God damn it. Where's the other commander? Oh, they're both right there. Okay. So that's the other commander right there.
Take a good look at their
Alright, so they are both right inside. We can do this! We can dance if we want to. We can extract all these eyes. There we go.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalvialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know why I decided to do no reflex.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map.
You know,
take a look.
I just like pain, I guess. I like showing off to all my followers and letting them know that it's possible.
Be careful down there, boss.
I mean, for the same reason that we did start Death Stranding on very hard mode, but I feel like even that wasn't as painful in terms of some of the stealth stuff. Okay, what am I doing? I have seconds to get down here.
Marker placed.
Fuck. Already wasted time. Wasting time. We can do this though. Shit. Close as hell to those guys this time. God damn it. Like, I don't even really care about getting S rank on everything, so I don't know why I'm doing no reflex. I know that I will replay this game just like I did with fucking Snake Eater to eventually do all S rank. But whether or not I should be doing that on my first
The 3 Soviet
playthrough,
commanders are meeting at Dalvialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes.
What if I just start
location
blasting?
to your map. Take a look.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Poop here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Out with it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been
That's
updated.
one of the targets.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two. Subject on board.
We can do this,
Leave
though.
the rest to us.
I've got a good feeling about this run.
Arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed.
Yeah, they're already gonna be at the town by the time we get there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are the rooftop dudes?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Fuck is that guy just running across the room?
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Stop making so much goddamn noise, Snake.
Clouds approaching.
You saw nothing! It's one of the dudes.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
God damn it! Okay. Okay. Can I restart this at nighttime? I feel like this would be better with like shadows and shit. We'll do one more try on this.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalbiello Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
You know what's better? Nighttime? I think nighttime might be better.
I've sent the
Or
targets
just like killing them
travel routes and the meeting
instead of playing
location to your
stealth,
map.
just shooting him in the face.
Be careful down there, boss.
Let's fucking go! Mouth washing again. I do not own that game right now, Jonah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Bro.
been updated.
All right, how do I restart like the start of the mission? Is there a way to do that? Can I like set it to be nighttime before I land? I guess not, since I already chose this. Got you, BBG.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalbiello Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss.
My Steam stuff
Good
is
luck.
public. I did post about my replay. Have all of that open, as well as an open profile.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
I wonder if I landed closer to the city, if I could have like pooped on the ground to get to at least 2 of them first.
Be careful down there, boss.
I don't know. If I get spotted again right here, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind though. I don't even have a Steam. I mean, isn't that how you get mouthwash? Isn't it on Steam? Or is it on other platforms too? I thought it was primarily a Steam thing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, but you've never played yourself? Right on. Well, again, I'm not trying to make you feel bad about it, but I do not own it yet, which is why we're not playing it.
Whoa. Hour then.
Poop, horsey. Oh, hey, I got the Pokemon.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. enemy presence.
That's one of the targets.
The map has been updated.
Rah! We're starting this at night. I just want to see how different it is before I lose my goddamn mind here.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo.
Oh my god!
The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss.
Wait, interesting that it starts me right
I've
here
sent
now.
the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I've not seen anything like that happen before. It's very interesting.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been
That's
updated.
one of the targets.
Oops, I didn't mean to put it on the car.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other 2.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, they're all gonna be there.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Where's that fucking roof guy at? There he is.
Clouds approaching.
Oh my god.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I don't know if I should... Oh, he is turning around. I don't know if I should wait, see if he comes in here.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been...
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
The map has been
There.
updated.
That's the target.
I don't know if that's gonna count. It's probably gonna count. Fuck. Let's just try it. See what happens. Get extracted. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do.
Target extracted. Only one left. extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
I feel like I heard the sound, which means they saw me. I don't know for sure though. I mean, I'm guessing that means I was seen.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Oh, I didn't even need to get in the chopper. How did we rank? Did we get seen?
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
All right, that didn't count as being seen, even though we heard the sound. So we still got S rank, even though we also had a retry. Let's fucking go!
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher.
Okay, so maybe we enable reflex and then I just like...
More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now.
Try to get S rank later?
Get sick or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's mother base menu.
I don't know, CJ, what do you recommend if you're still around? I want to do this without reflex, but I don't want to make this like painful to watch or to play. I mean, honestly, getting S rank on everything is going to be kind of painful itself, but I feel like I'll know my way around.
Side ops list updated.
A bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your
sonar.
Marker placed.
We're also right here, so we might as well just do this. Yeah, I think what we do... I don't think we do that chicken hat fucking thing. But I think we turn this on and then just ideally never use it. Which is very easy to say.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Presence of enemies.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Go to sleep. Yeah, because this is the area we were in before. So this shouldn't be too hard in theory. And then we can go back to Mother Base. Yeah, this place is fucking massive.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There have to be more than that. It's a good start.
Marker placed.
Nighttime would also probably be better for this, too. This is a brain-dead way to try and do this. What am I doing? Yeah, maybe we go all the way around. Come back, Dorsey. Whoops. I didn't see actually who sighted me. Maybe we can go around even more. No, because I have to come up. Oh, right there. Duh. Yeah, I don't think I can get up top over here.
Weather will clear shortly.
Mr. Turret Pokemon, no! Tortuga! It's okay, I did Pokecatch and I still missed it. Which is even worse, I feel like, than missing it outright. I tried and still missed it. Where's the prisoner? Oh shit, this is very bad. I didn't see that other dude. Oh shit! Bro, what? How did I even fail that? I like slipped and lost him. Some bullshit. That's what that is. Some major bullshit. Alright, this is harder than it looks. Also, didn't I turn that shit back on? No? No fucking around. I'm just gonna take this dude out. Oh my god. Oh crap, my suppressor's already almost fucked.
Weather
I
will
should
clear
keep that in
shortly.
mind. Tell me your secrets.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. You have arrived.
God damn it. We're struggling a little bit tonight. Alright, that's where we need to go though. At least we now know. Our marker was actually also once again correct. Wait, where the fuck is it putting us here? Maybe I won't miss 2 of my shots this time, though. Not even gonna move your body.
Weather will clear shortly.
Although he might see the body, which could be problematic.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Fuck, that guy might find that other dude's body before I get this guy. No! Yeah, he's totally gonna find that other body. That's not good.
That's the target.
From top!
Shitballs. Fucking goddamn it, man. Crab roller. Why is this shit so painful? Alright, we're gonna do this fast. And we're not gonna fuck up this time.
Weather will clear shortly.
your friends?
The map has been updated.
Bro, where did that guy come from? Where are these fucking people popping out of the goddamn woodwork? I mean, props to the fucking game designers for making this absolutely hard as shit. I can't get through that area. But I only have 5 balloons left.
The weather will clear shortly.
Where are your friends?
The map has
Go to
been
sleep.
updated.
Oh, hello, friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, that guy's fucked off. Hopefully he doesn't find that body. I seriously never saw the dude on the other side of this building before. Or like, who's the one that was right around the edge the last time? Oh, maybe it's the dude who was inside who went outside. I guess that's possible. I did just hear a door open.
That's the target.
Come on over, baby. Hold on, little friend. What's going on? What's going on? You want lots of pets? Is it time for some love? Time for some Jackson cuddles? Yeah? And some butt scratches? It's okay. Shit, I don't like that they came over here together. Originally, it was just one of them.
Забудь, не померещилось.
Can I grab him without the other guy noticing? Oh, now he's fucking running? Are you kidding me? And there's a third dude right there? Bro. What is this shit? Hey, no. I'll give you chin scratches, but not... I'll not encourage the feistiness. Alright, those dudes are gonna wake up soon, so this is cooked if I can't fucking... Get them to come over here separately. Wonder if I can jump over this now. Bro! Christmas skins and Rivals is live. There's a combo pack for Rocket and Groot. I got cause it's fire. Fuck yeah. I heard they're giving out like, or they're doing like a free thing. I saw on Reddit, there's like a Jeff, doing like a Jeff event with a free skin. I still haven't fired that up at all this week. I've been too focused on this. Since we finished Death Stranding on Sunday. I'm down to check that out though. Rockemon turns one of his abilities into a Christmas present? That's awesome. I assume that will persist after the holiday event too. But yeah, I also saw some people talking about Overwatch now giving out like 3 free skins and saying like, this is why competition is good. Because in the last holiday event, it was all just like fucking coins and tiny rewards.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh yeah, no, I mean they've been struggling. mean, Blizzard in general is struggling outside of WoW. Which I feel like is also seeing a resurgence. I've seen so many people playing WoW and fucking hardcore WoW again, even on like Twitch recently. It's kind of wild. Oh fuck, this is bad. Someone put out a video of Overwatch getting fucking smoked. Well, yeah, they ruined Overwatch 2, which should have just been a fucking patch for Overwatch 1. Is that guy gonna come over here or what? God damn it. Wasting critical time here. But I do need to fire up Rivals again soon. Gotta go to memes now? Oh, memes. Have a good night and a great stream. Thanks for popping in here, Brody. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Again, we need to play in some collabs and stuff soon. Especially given our significant overlap of things we enjoy playing. But hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, fuck. He's gonna see me. Shit. I think I'm gonna main Rocket when I'm healing. Just keeping up with Jeff so long as there's a second healer. Definitely playing Rocket and love tanking with Groot. Hell yeah. I've mostly only played tanks and like a few, you know, DPS or Assault, I think. What is the actual class name? Something like that. It's like Vanguard. I'll heal the fuck out of you. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I always, even in Overwatch, I played Reinhardt almost exclusively. I mean, I played a lot of other tanks and, like, enjoyed testing out different characters, but I played tanks pretty much exclusively. I don't dislike healing, and in WoW I did some healing, but same thing. In WoW, I did Warrior, and then Demon Hunter when they came out, and even for Demon Hunter, played the tank build, which surprisingly did a shitload of DPS too. Like, for a while, you could even just rock the tank build as DPS. Yoink! Go to sleep! Alright, I wonder if I do this, if they'll hear it. They won't be able to see it, I don't think. Ooh, that dude's gonna see it. Fuck!
You gotta extract him.
Fuck my life, man. Why is this section so goddamn hard? This shouldn't be this hard. There's just like 20,000 more people here. I guess, again, I should have tried this at night. Instead, I just ran over here after the last hard section. Like, I should have started it at night. Ooh, wait. Let's try our cigar. Can I try our cigar? Smoke it till it's nighttime. Who the fuck sees me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be shitting me. Overwatch trained me to be a flex player, but I normally main healers and tanks, and when I can, I main Moon Knight because he's my fucking main. I mean, I did play... I'm not saying I exclusively played tank. I did flex a little bit until I started doing comp. And then when I started doing comp, or like I said, even for rivals, it's so much better, I feel like, if you're actually in a team rather than just like solo queuing, especially for shit like ranked. Because I didn't get my consistent diamond ranking until I started playing almost exclusively tank and also playing with other people that like I liked queuing with.
Sun will set shortly.
How do I stop this? I guess like that. Alright, I have no clue how that changes the rotation of the people, but there's already nobody out here. It is for sure, but being able to play any role is nice. But I fucking adore Moon Knight, and he slays in Rivals. But in healers can fucking duel with the best of them. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I like. Yeah, I'm down to play some more of that. It's been a while. And I mean, I know it's only been out for like 2 weeks, but or I guess almost 3 now. But it was really just a launch week that I played for like 5 days, 4 days. Not a significant amount of time. His damage falls off. Fall starts at 10 meters, but still slams. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Rocket. I assume... Like, my bigger concern, too, since it's still so early, like, first month of the game, is that they're just gonna start fucking nerfing a bunch of shit. Or, like, rebalancing a ton of shit. Like, I've seen so many people bitching about, like, Storm and other people. Like, I assume they're gonna do a pretty heavy balance update. Well, that, I mean, you say that now until Rocket gets fucking nerfed, and then we'll see how sad you feel then. Yeah, I see the juxtaposition of people on Reddit saying, like, they should not implement nerfs, they should only buff a bunch of people, and then people being like, talking shit on a ton of characters for already kind of being OP. So I imagine there's gonna be some salt soon when they do actually start implementing balancing. But despite not playing for the last couple weeks, I have been following the subreddit. Okay, hopefully these assholes haven't changed positioning. There's a dude right fucking there now, though. God damn it. Fucking people everywhere. Luckily, anyone I main is just kind of fine. They're not in the meta picks, so they don't do overly well even in high ranks. But Hawkeye and Heller can consistently banned without fail and anything above gold because Hawkeye's broken. Yeah, I've seen that too. Or I've seen the memes even saying like, highlighting all the characters that shouldn't need to reload, even including like Storm and others who like have like reload things, and then it's like, and then you have Hawkeye who has like a quiver that should only hold like 20 arrows, who has infinite fucking ammo. Come on out, my friend!
Clouds approaching.
Oh fuck, there's 2 more dudes coming up here. God damn, this section's fucking brutal! We can do this though. Also, CatCam, which he's not on. Is he under the blanket? Yeah, he's there. He's there, just right under the blanket. Hanging out underneath it. They just need to give his damage. Are you talking about Hawkeye? Way his passive works? If Black Widow can one-shot with one-shots? Well, but that's the whole argument with, like, Hanzo, too, right? Like, and the whole, like, Hanzo being able to dink people from afar. I mean, I can see it both ways. All right, let's do this one more time on daytime. This is just absolutely nutty. I think I can do the same thing I just did, and we can get by a little bit better during daytime. If I move fast. We should be able to do this quickly, though. Lay down!
The weather will clear shortly.
I really hope we can get the people on the side, though. I can drag this dude in. Come here! Tell me what you know. But then I have to wait for that dude who's walking up to pass.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay. I think I can leave him inside, though. I don't think I need to do anything more than wait for that dude to pass. There we go. Okay. So now if I go around... I should be able to shoot that dude. And then get his buddy when he comes inside. God damn you and your helmet. So fucking close. Oh, sort of Hawkeye's to the freaking body, though. I didn't know he could one-shot to the body. Is that not, like, is that a one-shot if you're low on health? Because then that's not a one-shot, right? I thought he only one-shotted if he got headshots. Or is that maybe just for, like, healers? God damn it. What am I doing here? 250 HP heroes could die to the body? So is that just healers then? Or does that count like neck shots or something? Because some of the stuff I saw, I thought it was just like for headshots, which is why people were making the comparison to Hanzo. There's some DPS that have that too, like Moon Knight. Interesting. I mean, that seems like maybe they need to just rebalance overall health dispersion as well. Alright, we're gonna do it on this one. If I don't fucking shoot that dude in the helmet and can get a neck tranquilizer in, I think we'll be significantly better off. I mean, I can probably just balloon this dude, too. Also, some wild-ass either aim assist or maybe desync that's happening. Yeah, I've seen people bitching about that, too, especially with console. Like, the aim assist on console being a big thing. But, I mean, you're always going to have that. You have that in Overwatch, you have that in Call of Duty, you have that in all kinds of other stuff. And there's also always going to be people that will cheat some of that stuff with controller things too. Did I see the clip where he completely misses a magic coming out of their portal and still kill her? No, I haven't seen that. That sounds crazy. Right on. Yeah, I mean, I've seen lots of people talking about broken shit, or again, even with like Storm and other stuff, but that's, to me, not a good sign for me to get insanely invested now, because I feel like if they haven't even done like balance update 1.0, I don't want to get heavily invested in somebody just to have them get nerfed into the fucking ground. Fuck. I waited too long. Shit. Grinding QP is totally fine? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about, you know, the Battle Pass stuff also being a slog. But I doubt they're going to make any changes there. I mean, that's how they make fucking money. It's a free-to-play game.
This is important. We've reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Teehee. Quiet.
Teehee?
There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Please select a mission. Marker placed.
It's pretty far from where I am now. I don't know if I can get around this, though. They're going down. I wonder if that person they were just talking about is also the woman that was being referenced when we were in the jail cell. They were calling him a ghost. And Ocelot was just saying how they've never been seen only leave bodies in their wake. Seems like it would fit the profile. Alright. I think that's all the stuff we need from here. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Do I go out the way I came? Or I guess I can distract these dudes. Oops. Fuck yeah. You saw nothing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. How far am I from this next place? Pretty far. Let's call in a chopper.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
We can even go back to our base first and then go do that. team morale.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Let me in!
Gaining altitude.
Area of operations.
Okay.
Departing.
What is this last thing?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We've established a sick bay on the new medical platform.
Ooh.
Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Interesting. But yeah, I can probably also upgrade my arm again, it said. Like there was a new blueprint we picked up for that.
Side ops list updated.
Rewards.
Please select a landing zone. Heading
to the new
to Mother
platform.
Base.
There we go. Nice work today, boss. Why does it smell? Why are we so smelly?
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission.
Why are we so smelly?
Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
Weather will clear shortly.
How dare you, motherfuckers!
Welcome.
So much fun. Okay, what am I doing though? Let's get our shit together. Development. Helicopter.
Please specify a project.
Oh, we've already gotten that. Okay.
Please specify a project.
Can't do that yet. What can I do for the base?
Commencing platform construction.
2 hours? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a wild amount of time.
Staff assigned. Unit function added. Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Oh, I see. So that's how we can then unlock some of the other development things. Okay, okay.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Wait, can I only have one item on the ground? I didn't get the last one.
Please specify a project. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please specify a project.
Ooh, I can do a new Fulton device too. Okay.
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You don't want to touch them too? What are they talking about over there? Oh, they're talking about the pup. Diamond dog. Okay, last development. Oh, I need to look at my arm stuff too.
Please specify a project.
Alright, what was the new arm thing it told me we could get though? I do not see anything new. Ooh, that's pretty fucking cool.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
What's up, sneakers? Sorry if I'm currently distracted deep into our crafting experience here. How's your night going? What have you been up to? That was a mistaken emote, but killed it tonight, so that works. Wait, did I miss part of the collab thing? I did miss the collab thing, didn't I? Fuck. God damn it. I need to go back and watch that. It's okay, I had the stream paused by accident. Well, we can both feel bad. Yeah, I need to go back and watch the collab thing. Because there were a bunch of people involved tonight, right? I assume there's going to be a cut version. I mean, I'll occasionally just like throw shit on in the background.
Please specify
I don't mind
a project.
watching stuff that's already come out. Rewatch the VODs.
Development project has been added. Please select a drop point.
Yeah, I did see some of the posts
Supplies
and social things
requested.
about it.
Supply drop complete.
The negative part of overlapping. I was even talking about that with Rex earlier. And same thing like with Sandy and other people where the degen hours often like it would probably be better if I did end earlier and rated into more people more frequently. Because by the time I usually end, there's not a whole lot of people from, you know, the smaller circle online. It's usually like Sarah, who was also part of the collab today too, right? Not enough time for all the content. I mean, that's, yeah.
Please
This is
select
true.
a landing zone.
This is very true.
Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
All right, we have one more side quest. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, it's Nemmer? Is that
This
new?
is B-Quad.
Has he always had
At
that?
LZ.
Just a smiley face. I don't think it's new. Interesting.
Gaining altitude.
He has some pretty cool emotes. Especially like the legendary combo kind of stuff. Old or new? Yeah. Yeah, watching him make a lot of that stuff, or especially like his bit reward things, like his redeems on the on his second channel, which name I can't think of right now. It's not Nemmer the Future, which used to be Nemmer Comedy. But I watch his second channel a lot too.
Boss, as requested, we've
See
added
how
an
the
analyzer
sausage is
function to
made?
your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Okay. So what we can do now... Oh, fuck, it added even more side ops. I guess that's just how it goes.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to do the target practice thing. Fuck, I should probably just knock these out really quick.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, Katie Marie? Oh, is that what got raided into? Hell yeah. Not finishing until I beat Dark Souls 2? Oh, that could be dangerous. Oh, they beat it, though. Fuck yeah. That's a brutal game, too. This base is not looking very inconspicuous anymore, which was supposedly the reason that it was built out on the ocean, spanning a pretty fucking massive amount of space. Ooh, there's shit up there. Why are there fucking diamonds just hanging out on my face? Also, how the fuck do I get back up there? Is this it? I might want to... Can I take out my other gun? No? Missing. What the actual fuck? Can these be everywhere? There's 35 of them? don't think I can jump down from here. How do I get down further? Fuck, this isn't looking good.
Welcome back, boss.
Thank you. Damn it, I'm like only halfway. How do I get down? More. Fuck me. Maybe I come back and do these later? I don't even see a large portion of the ones I'm missing. Oh shit, and I fell. Okay, we do this later. Let's continue the game. Okay. Sorry for wasting 5 minutes. Ooh, that's new.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
I wonder if you can find the targets when you're not. I guess probably not, now that I'm looking at it. Because I don't see the targets we were just right by.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Let's go.
Gaining altitude.
Long takeoff timer. There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, this is the new stun arm thing. Okay, so that's why I didn't see that. All right, all right. Let's do this one, though. We've had this one for a really long time.
Please select a land heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Let's do nighttime instead of daytime like the last one.
Boss, this is important. We've reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness.
We already heard this.
The Soviets call this sniper Tihi. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers.
Yeah, it sounds like the same person that was being talked about at the jail we were at. And I feel like now that I see that, I feel like I have heard of people cosplaying as Quiet. I feel like I've seen references to that.
Be careful down there, boss.
I've just never seen them in game. That's a lot
Marker placed.
Toilets.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, I see. It immediately tells me their skills. Ooh, that's cool. I do like that a lot.
Analysis complete.
Trash.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Man, all these dudes suck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God damn it! I thought we were in the clear. Oh shit. What?
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Well, that's new.
Analysis complete.
I did not see that person there before. Where's the prisoner?
Where are your friends?
Alright, that was easy.
The map has been updated.
Maybe
Enemy
not.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Да он, небось, запаниковал, сел с катушек.
I don't know if this is going to directly connect. Looks like it might. Kind of. Yeah, I can't get in there though. That dude's not gonna stay stunned for too long either, though. I need to get in and get out of here. Alright.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I definitely can't just go straight into there. I do like the sandstorm. Fuck, I can't get out of here though.
The map has been updated.
Fuck! Fuck! Sorry if that was loud. I wasn't expecting that though. Okay. We can do this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I don't know how to lure him out. Doesn't look like there's a wall or anything I can hide behind right there.
Enemy presence detected.
Okay. Okay. I probably just need to be more stealthy about this whole thing instead of just trying to rush straight to the guy. Let's capture all of these dudes.
Detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Say nothing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ага. Что много вложил в наших ребят.
Душман.
Душман? Я слышу, что вы не рассказывал, что сражается против живых демонов. Поганый мужик. Да он вроде не критиковал.
coming too. Roger that.
Got 2 people out, but still left with 1 guy in there with the prisoner. This may not be a bad strategy. We just use the balloon sound to lure them all up here.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I don't like that that guy's staring at me. But he didn't seem to give a shit on the last one.
You gotta extract him.
He's gonna go around that side.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Spit it out. Where are your
The
friends?
map has been updated.
I can't believe this is working.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, as those 2 come up, I go for the prisoner. Stop yelling.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh shit, he heard.
Это КП, понял. Начать поиски как можно скорее. Конец связи.
Sorry, stay here. I need to take some people out.
Давай проверим. За мной.
Что ж, что такое? Солдат упал! Вставай! У нас проблемы! Усилили врага!
Fuck.
Прием! Это КП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Это 24. Одного из наших унесло на воздушном шаре. Кажется, он это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Alright, that's fucked then. Alright, that's not the way to do it. Although I could probably just throw the prisoner out and do that way. And then go into like the tunnel system maybe. That still doesn't seem like the best way to do it. Or I'd like to do it without the reflex stuff too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where you going, buddy?
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
I don't know if there's a better way to just get some of these other people, like, up here. There has to be a faster way through this.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map
Oh, I
has
should
been
make sure to pay
updated.
attention to where the highly skilled soldier is too. Ooh, Anarith.
He's coming too. Roger that.
No, 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 no! Snake!
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
God damn it. Okay, so that doesn't work. Motherfuckers. God damn it. God damn it. Somebody save me. I think this is a good strat. I think I need to just do a better job of hiding after the
Enemy
third one.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fuck. Turn around, friend. Turn around! There we go.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. I wonder if I can also make this better by just like moving them all the way into the corner.
He's coming too. Roger that.
maybe I just hang off the ledge over here on the side, too. There's got to be a better way to do like, the double dude thing.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Oh, only one came up this time. Okay. Shit. I gotta get him before he hits the stairs. Maybe going into the corner is better.
Caution.
Or maybe I'm just one behind. Yeah. It might be that two people came up on this
The
one.
map has been updated.
Find out. No?
Subject on board.
Only one coming up again this time, too. Fucking go.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Alright, now I am going to purposely do it in this front corner so that we can try to lure the guy from the front area up here.
Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
Well, hopefully that wasn't an elite one.
Weather will clear shortly.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Alright, that actually worked. Like, way better than I thought it was going to. Now let's go do it over here.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
All right. I'm hoping it doesn't draw both of those guys over here, though. That would be unfortunate. Oh shit, he might see the balloon, though.
Subject on board. Leave the
Oh,
rest to
hello,
us.
Fred. Alright, well that's not good.
ДКП, понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Such a cutie. Fuck. I missed my shot.
КП, это 44. Я только что видел кого-то подозрительного. Выясняем. Прием. ДКП, понял. Не теряйте бдительности. Конец связи.
Come here. Fuck, come all the way up here, buddy. God damn it. I shouldn't have lured them both at the same time. I figured he'd be coming back up.
Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
КП, это Зоя-1. Я слышу странный шум. Сверяюсь выяснить, в чем дело. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи.
Fuck, I don't know if he's gonna come all the way over here again.
КП, это Зоя-1. Поиски ни к чему не привели. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
If I can get that guy, I think I'll be in the clear. Because then I can just walk the dude out. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go for it. God damn it. All that work for nothing! Snake! Alright. I don't... As with before, this is my last attempt. Even if we do get spotted, I'm just going to start shooting people. With the tranquilizer still, I'm not going to kill them.
Enemy presence detected.
But I think that's the strat.
Updated.
Let me up! Jesus Christ.
Analysis complete.
I don't know how that dude saw me when we were in the middle and didn't fucking see me when we were like
Analysis
literally
complete.
ballooning people from right here.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Oops. Didn't want to do that. Bye-bye.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I wonder if I can also bait that guy from across over here. Just throw magazines all day.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Lies! Oh shit, I might have aggroed too many people at once on that one.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, maybe not. Get on up. Nothing makes me want to chew a light bulb more than when the fucking DPS refuse to switch to something useful to handle Iron Man that's eating your backline. You mean like Hawkeye?
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом?
I know, I'm joking, kind of.
Знаем, что с ней. Говорят, что она голая.
Say she's naked.
Серьезно?
Meanwhile, I spend most of the game
Caution.
raging.
Sandstorm approaching.
Проблема. Она исчезает. Так же быстро, как и хозяин.
Please only send one person. Oh no, they are sending 2 people. Fuck, we're cooked. You saw nothing.
Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной!
updated.
Okay. I think I can still salvage this, because what I can do is run around the side here. I don't know if there are dudes over here. But we can bait those ones to come out here.
Weather will clear shortly.
Maybe move it a little bit further over. Yeah, like right here. Hell yeah, dude.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't like that those other two are still together, but I might be able to drag this guy over and split them up. Oh, this is gonna be risky. go.
Where are your
The
friends?
map has been updated.
Yeah, so maybe I can get him to come out here too. I do it like right here. Come on out!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Только что слышал странный шум. Направляюсь, чтобы разобраться. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи.
Also, why don't we take their walkie-talkies when we knock them out and shit, so that when they wake up they can't fucking radio in, you know? Is that a dumb question?
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
Okay, now here's the real risky shit. I'm gonna try and carry this dude inside. That dude by the window is my biggest risk, I think. But I think I can bait them back up here. Yeah, if I can get up here without being seen. Because he should hear this just like the other ones from before.
You gonna extract him?
Which way is he coming?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
I think that's gonna work. Because if nobody hears that, yeah, then I should be good to just drop down.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That was it, right? Oh shit, I aggroed that guy though. much following me all the way in here, though. Benamoth.
Help! Help!
Stop yelling!
Thank you.
Now we just go right out the front door! Let's fucking go. I think this is probably a safer way to exit. Did I get this stuff from in here? Yes.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Get on the horse.
Marker placed.
Yeah.
Great job. All right, we'll bring him out.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. I guess I could have just put him on
Please
an...
select support helicopter requested.
I went the wrong way, too.
Whoa!
Come back, sheep. I don't want to hurt you. I want to give you a better life.
This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speed Quad. On station at LZ.
Shut up, John. Let's fucking go.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's go back
Side ops
to
list
Mother
updated.
Base. Oh yeah, can we actually, can I construct more stuff? Nope, we gotta wait for this fucking thing to happen. Even more side quests now. Oh, most of these are target practice things. God damn it, I really need to do that.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
All right. We have saved. Okay. Let's go visit a friend, though. I think this is a good place to call it now that we finally saved. Yeah, let's go see hi to Bree. Looks like they are playing Astrobot, which we were just talking about yesterday. We haven't rated them in a while, but they're always a good time. Looks like they're dressed up, having all kinds of fun. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow and on Saturday. Unclear if I'm going to do anything on Sunday. Probably not. But I'll make sure to update my schedule for next week, since there are, like I said, a few days that I'll be traveling for holidays. But thank you so much again to everybody who were hanging out today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs, especially even the subs that are happening when I'm offline. It's fucking crazy. Can't believe that shit's happening. But I very, very much appreciate it. Please give lots and lots of love to Bree. Put a little raid message here. And yeah. Have a good night, Katie. Like I said, I should be on around the same time tomorrow, and am very, very appreciative. Even when going through like our Steam overview and stuff, like playing more than a game a week and having so much fun with everybody this last year has been absolutely amazing. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you tomorrow, you filthy animals.